Hello, everybody! Oh, wait, is my mic weird? I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I hope it's fine. Hi, guys. Yes? Darn it! Oh, stupid thing. Stupid. Hold on. Okay, it should no longer be weird. How silly. How very silly. Why are you in a tin can? I have renovations going on in the box right now, right? I'm temporarily relocated into the can. I'm Zack in the can. Hi, guys. Hello! Hello, everybody. Good afternoon, good morning, good evening, whatever time it is to you. I hope you are having a wonderful day. And I hope the rest of your day is also wonderful. How could it not be when your favorite streamer is live? And is gonna get a big PB? What is it a can of? Zack! It's a can of Zack. What, you think I'm like sitting in like a can of beans? Just like soaking in the bean juices? No. Hi, Killian. Hello. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. It's your dad's birthday today. Happy birthday, Lancio's dad. Also, Lancio, I'm sorry for missing your sub last stream. I was watching back some of my VOD and I saw the sub notif and I didn't see it. And then I saw you typing in chat. You missed my sub and I didn't see that message either. So I apologize. Thank you for the 8 months last stream. Yeah, for some reason my alerts are like super quiet on my end, which is annoying. But if I turn them up on my end, it will also turn up on your guys' end and you guys will be deafened. It's annoying. They're like a good volume for you and a bad volume for me, and I don't really know what the solution is. Oh, wow. I have an idea. Oh, no, because then if I mute... then if I mute that, then it won't. Oh. I'll think about it. Deafen us, it'll be funny. It's not that. It's not though. When we're having like a chill, cozy stream, and then just like the freaking sound of God like booms from above. It's just a Zelda like item get sound. I don't want to like jump scare people, you know. It's going great. I stabbed my head. That's great. I a couple of years ago I sliced a little bit of my finger open while opening a box. Not like it wasn't like a big cut, but it was relative. I think I still have the scar. I don't know if this will show up on camera. It wasn't big, but it was like relatively deep. So if you have a look, like, do you see that like line? Yeah, you can see that. You can see that. Yeah, it was a good couple millimeters deep, and it's like it was right on the knuckle. So like if I bent my finger, the skin would like separate like this. So what I ended up doing was I cut a piece of like card. Right? Because it wasn't like bleeding too bad or anything, but it was just the skin was separating and it wasn't gonna heal. And if I bent my finger, it would like pull apart the healing skin. So I got a bit of card and I like put it under there, and then I like use like a bandage to like keep the card under my knuckle so that I couldn't bend my finger. So my finger was just always straight. So for like 4 days I was just walking around with like like this. And it worked, and it healed pretty good. I've only got a little scar to show for it. But I mean, what's a box cutter compared to just like a knife or a pair of scissors? What does that mean? Because okay, I'll show you how I did it, and it was really silly. I was using like it was just me being dumb and using a tool wrong. I was using my pen knife, and like I was being dumb, and I held it this way, which is the way that the blade folds down. And like as I was cutting it, the blade just like folded and went like that, which is very silly of me. Very, very silly. Hi Nakni, hello. Hope you're doing well. So yeah, I learned from that mistake. Don't hold pen knives like that, okay? Don't do it. It's not worth it. Good moin. That's not. If you're trying to speak German, you're failing miserably. Bum 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 ba dum bum bum ba dum. Bum bum bum. No, fair enough. You know what? I should have seen that coming from you. You say that to a lot of things. Now, what I'm interested in is YouTube rolled out a feature recently where YouTube, so usually, so you can like stream in vertical on YouTube, right? As well as like the normal horizontal ones. And YouTube rolled out a feature which means that like it automatically makes like a vertical crop of your stream, but it doesn't let you like choose the layout. So I'm looking at it now. It's just freaking like cropping it in to, let me show you guys this. It's like so not helpful. Oh, why is it tiny? Why are we tiny? Look. It's just, it just like crops it into like the middle. Is this one here? Let me see when I switch layout. So this is what it, and there's no option. I don't see an option to change it. Why? It's so stupid. And they said on like the page about it that they'd be gradually rolling out features to let you like customize it more or something. So hopefully I can actually like make it so there's like a face cam and then like the gameplay. But oh well, I kind of got scammed, but we'll just roll with it and someone can watch my like horribly cropped Odyssey gameplay where they can barely see what's going on. And then maybe they'll be like, I wonder what is going on, and click on the full stream. You know, maybe they'll do that. I'm gonna put on some more chill music. I love you, Hollow Knight, but we're cozy mode. How slow is it gradually? Time will tell. Remember when you signed my pants? Vaguely. I signed... I don't mean to sound egotistical, but I signed quite a few things that week, okay? I gave out a lot of signatures, I took a lot of photos, I'm sorry if I don't remember specifically. Wow, I'm sorry, it's just the way it is. Just the way it is. I kind of want to do DSS. Last stream I didn't. I tried once and missed and then was like, what am I doing? But it would be nice to get back into it, but I also don't know if that's a good idea. US pants. Yeah, not the English definition of pants. That would be really weird. That would be very strange. I think, hold on. I might be coping here, but this this didn't feel right. Push the control stick. I don't know, I think I'm coping. I just feel like I'm holding straight forward and he just dives out to the left or something. But I think that's just me sucking. My control... Oh, really, Nakni? Oh, no. Damn, it's annoying. Like, Pro-Cons are so much better than Joy-Cons, but you still do get the old Pro-Con, the odd Pro-Con that just disintegrates. Kind of like a Joy-Con. Yeah, in the UK, pants just means, like, underwear. I think we generally would just say, like, trousers for what you guys say for pants, but, like, I feel like more often than that, we'd just say, like, the type of, like, trousers that you're wearing, you know? Like, tracksuits or jeans or shorts or whatever, like, I don't know. You did sign my... What? No, I definitely don't remember that. See, I think I'm good for this trick. I think we can give... Maybe we do, like, 1 or 2 attempts with it, and then if it doesn't happen, we just do dino skip and finish a run. It's not like I really need the time save. It is just for swag points, but that's... You can't under... value swag points in a speedrun, you know? They're important. Maybe not the most important thing, but they're important. Anyway, yeah, Nakni, what's wrong with your control stick? But yeah, anyway, so darker side, I streamed on Saturday, with the revival of like my 8th 309 grind, and we finished one run. It was like 310 or 311 pace into post game. Ended up being a 318. And that's just kind of how this category goes, you know? I never have great luck with it. Let's just say. I really don't. So maybe it goes a bit better today. I also need to fix... There's one kingdom that just doesn't split. Like auto split. And I need to fix it. Was it cap 2? I think it's cap 2. Auto split just doesn't work for not really any reason at all. So how many moons are in cap 2? We go from 414 to 432, correct? So that's 18 moons. Yeah, right? 18 moons. And then a black screen. Right? Please tell me I'm right about that. Interesting enough, Luncheon 3 also has 18 moons. I think I'm right about that. I'm pretty sure it's 414 leaving Lost 2. And then 432 leaving Cap 2. And then 430... No, 433. 433 leaving Cap 2. Because then you get 5 in Moon, and it's 100% 438 leaving Moon. I know that. So it's 19 moons that you get in Cap 2. So on my auto split route, if I set it to 19 moons and then a black screen... No, and then 2 black screens, because you throw the cap on the globe... No, that's on the black screen. 1 black screen. You throw the cap on the globe, goes to the world, click on Moon, bars close. Boom. Yeah? Use the world. It doesn't work. It doesn't work, Lancio. It works for Lost 2 and Moon 2. But it doesn't work for Cap 2. It just never has, and I don't know why. It's really annoying. I don't know why though. Why wouldn't it work? That's what you were. Yeah, look, let me show you. You're right. It should be fine. But this is my auto split route here. And I had it. Can I undo? I think if I just reload the route, that should do it. Darker, where's darker? D. And I also need to delete this one because this one just doesn't work. Wait, what is this one? Sub area. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because the compass thing just splits early for some reason. The compass doesn't work. That one doesn't work, so I'll get rid of that. But yeah, I had it the same as Moon and Lost, but Moon and Lost work, and Cap just never has. Yo, DK, welcome in on YouTube. It's going good. And I don't really know why. Oh, thanks, Ray. I appreciate you putting the quotation marks on that. Well, in theory, you use the compass one, Walancio, which I think splits when the compass disappears. When does it just doesn't split at all? 12/7. It just doesn't do anything, but only for Cap 2. I know that's what I did because I remember Karis didn't put the quotation marks on, and she was like, "Oh darn it, I don't know how to edit it," and I said, "Don't worry about it." But yeah, the compass, I think, I don't actually know, but I'm pretty sure it does a split when the compass disappears, which is basically like when you grab the multi-moon and the HUD fades out. But for no reason at all, it consistently splits every single time when I'm just like climbing up the tower. It's usually when I get like right below the moon. But I think it's because maybe as you're climbing up to Long Journey's End that your HUD disappears anyway to like make it more cinematic. Maybe that's why. Am I right about that? I don't really know. So yeah, I think we get rid of that one and cap 2 just because that's not working. Does it work for everyone else? Like 12-7, does this cap 2 split work for you? But yeah, I think I'll do black screen after 19 moons. In theory, that'll be the same. And the rest was fine. Nope. It doesn't work for you either, Acne? Or do you just not use auto split? You don't strike me as someone who would have set up auto split. Okay. Oh, and I also forgot last time, I have like the automatic start timer set. So in theory, that's so cool. That'll never get old. That will never get old. It don't work, I have it. I don't use auto split for darker, but now I kind of, oops, now I kind of want to. I mean, it's good otherwise. But it's a bit odd. Oh no, I have to change other things. I'm changing my route. Yeah, if you do Giggler, it's annoying because then there's 1 or less moons in Metro. 1 and 2. And also just like in general, you're more likely to miss moons and stuff. Yes, so apparently on Switch 2, from what I've heard from the grapevine, it's faster to get the lunch shop and skip the Bowser Invader moon. Because the loading zones are like so much faster that the shop actually ends up being faster than the Invader. So I'll also need to reflect that change in my auto split route. So Bowser's 2 only is 21 moons instead of 22. And then Lunch 2's an Odyssey one anyway, so I won't need to change that. Dude, I need to practice that again. I kind of forgot my lineups. Bowser and Nacne, don't say it. Don't say it. Or are you... Sorry, I thought you were going to make a Monica joke, but maybe you were just asking what that moon is. It's like the very final one you get in Bowser's 2 before you go to Seaside. The thing with like the big purple button that you like jump on. That spawns the Goombas and has the like rotating spikes in the top arena. Next to the Harriet arena with the Nose Moon. Do you need more explanation? Yeah. Apparently on a Switch 2, Lunch Shop is faster than that. And it is bad if you don't know the route, then that means that you can't use Lunch Shop as a backup moon, and Lunch Shop is a really solid backup. I think the next fastest one at that point is Mechanic, which is slow and weird. So, make sure you're more confident with the route. Mid bro, thank you for the good luck, welcome in. Okay. Save route. Mechanic is faster as a single backup. I just fail to see how Mechanic could be faster than Shop. Because either way, you have to go into the shop. But for Mechanic, you then also have to buy and equip an outfit, and then leave the shop, and then talk to an extra NPC. You know what I mean? Like, Lunch Shop is faster as a backup than Mechanic, right? I just can't comprehend how it wouldn't be that way. Jaden, hello, welcome in. But I guess with that route, Mechanic wouldn't be as slow anyway because you're already in the shop if you're getting it every time. I'm gonna miss Invader a little bit. I don't love that moon, but there's a little bit of optimization. I don't like, maybe some of you aren't aware, but depending on like which half of the Invader you hit depends on like what angle it throws you off at, and that's how you can get it to like throw you next to where the moon spawns after the second hit. And that was always just a fun little extra optimization that like not everyone knew about. Oh my gosh, I can't see anything. Okay, that was slow as hell, but DSS is DSS, I guess. My explanation is gonna be a novel. Right. Oh, there he goes. I saw Try pointing out that you guys should also be doing that command if I miss. I also do an insta-dive in Cascade 2 for a chomp through the rocks. Then I noticed Try pointed out that you guys should also be looking out to update the counter if I miss that one too, apparently. So be on your, be on Hyla, keep your eyes peeled. I've been sucking at Brood. I'm pretty sure I made that exact same mistake on Brood last time as well, where I mistimed my backflip. Are there any runners? I think a lot of people do mid-bro. From what I understand, it just takes a bit of getting used to. Whose stream was I watching? Lucid uses one, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he uses one. I was watching someone stream a couple days ago, and they were talking about the Switch 2 Procon and how much they like it. I think it was him, but maybe it was someone else. But I don't really watch that many streams that aren't my friends, so it was probably him. And I would if I had had a Switch 2 Procon. I just haven't bought one yet because it doesn't feel like a priority financially. Maybe I'll ask one for my birthday or something. Is that a high warp? I'm gonna bounce anyway, but I have no idea. I don't know like what the visual cue is for a high warp. What do you have the practice mod you can't practice with? Yeah, I guess that's the issue, is that then when you're practicing on a Switch 1, you'd have to like readjust. Because from what I understand about the Switch 2 Procon, it's not objectively like worse, but there's quite a long adjustment period for it. And then once you go past that adjustment period, it's just as good as the Switch 1. But I guess that means that like flipping between them wouldn't be that great. 534 with DSS is like dreadful. That's embarrassing. You would not think that I got DSS in this run. That's crazy. That's like 12 off my any percent cascade exit or something. I don't remember. Right, mash. Nice. I have one, but I can't tell the difference other than it. I think it's mostly the stick mid, bro. The two things that I hear is the stick is really smooth and lovely, but the angles are just a bit different. I hear a lot of high-level runners say they have to kind of like relearn DSS on the Switch 2 Procon just because the angles aren't quite the same. I'm not really sure what's different about it, but that's just what I've heard. And then also the plus button being elevated. I hear a lot of people like accidentally hit the plus button when they're like pressing Y or X or something and just like pausing the game randomly as they're running about. So you kind of have to relearn your hand position on the controller too if you have bigger hands, which I do. That is what I've heard. Crunchy, thank you so much for the 27-month resub. I really appreciate that. That's a long time. Joe Sabatina down ring for the next month. Thank you for the continued support. Dude, so many people have such crazy long subs these days. I really appreciate it, guys. And thank you for the good luck as well. Appreciate that too. You're not ready for my next one? Oh, your next sub? Oh my gosh. You're just gonna spam the number again in TTS. So what is the sub notification like volume like for you guys? Is it too loud, too quiet, or just about right? Because like I said, I can barely hear them on my end, which is like why I missed Valancios yesterday. But I just can't, with my current audio setup, I can't think of a way to turn it up on my end without also turning it up for you guys. Okay, we're not there yet. My longest sub is my sister, Karis, and she did a 61-month on Saturday. So in half a year, we'll have the 6-7. And by the end of the year, we'll also have the 6-9, which is pretty cool. Okay, that's... okay. No! Darn it, dude! I've always been so scared of doing that, but I never have before. That's really upsetting. Okay. I cap through too early. Yo, 12-7, thank you for the 14-month resub. I really appreciate it. I realized I wasn't one. You weren't subbed. How dare you? Thank you for the 14 months, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, I just uncaptured too late. Man, that's annoying. That was such a smooth sound. And why do I keep not getting the... Oh my days. I'm doing the, like, hamming it wrong somehow, but I'm not sure which part is wrong. I'm turning it back up too late, maybe? I think I'm turning it back up too late. Because I think if the bullet bill's like 1 second ahead in their cycle there, then I would have made it through. Vibes! I appreciate the good luck. Welcome in. Hello. It's my nose so itchy. Assuming Karas, yeah, I mean, maybe Karas and I will have some, like, massive falling out and, like, go no contact and, like, disown each other as siblings, and she'll cancel herself to me, which would be the worst part of that all. You never know, really. Oh, man. Oh, gosh, I was trying to backflip towards him. Oh, please. This is stupid. Maybe Karas will get Twitch Turbo. True. Maybe she only subs to me for the ad reviewing. She also uses my emotes a lot, considering she made half of them. I'm so sorry for being gross. I don't know why my nose is itching so much, but it's really distracting me. I'm actually gonna use that as I'm gonna use that as an excuse why I died twice in the pyramid. How much does bullet building save in Metro? Over musicians, I think like 2 seconds with the kind of entry-level strat, and then maybe 3 with the more advanced one with the like tab turn and bouncing off the lower bullet bill. I don't know for sure, but I think that's what I've heard. It's 2 or 4. Yeah, it's not much. It's really not much. I'd honestly recommend not doing it until you learn Giggler. At like, I don't know when that'd be, 101, 100, 59. Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt to do it earlier. Means there's like less to worry about in Metro. I don't know, do what you want. If you can, basically, if you can get it every time, you may as well do it. If you can get the cycle every time. It's probably more on Switch 2. No, because I don't think it removes any loading zones, Valencio. It might be less on Switch 2. Because on a Switch 1, you have a loading zone. You have loading zone for talking to drummer and then leaving hall. Then loading zone for talking to bassist. And then you warp, so that's 3. Okay, but with bullet building, enter slots, leave slots, enter bullet building, warp. Okay, so it's the same number of loading zones for both routes. Hi Andrews. The year, it's been very uneventful so far. I've been in a bit of a, I don't know what the term is. Strong. I don't know, but we're getting there. I didn't think of them. Yeah. Hi Max, it is ZackInTheBox, it's me, the one and only. That was smooth. But really changes. Oh wait, you did! Oh, that's so sad. Fake fan. Okay, when are you changing your name, Nagni? Please. I didn't get my jump out, but it was fine. Jake, hello. Welcome, Jake. How you doing? I appreciate the GL. I probably need it. I've already died twice in this sand. Nakni just changed his name recently on Valorant. No way. Are you no longer Wagger Merchant? I didn't? Oh, okay. Hi Gray, welcome in. Alright, Okay, let's just not mold on this boss fight, and we're gonna be a little bit behind out of sand because of the deaths, but it's fine. I mean, I also got like good dram, good platform clip, first try IP clip, so it might not end up being too bad. And I don't think either of those deaths lost more than like 5 seconds each. I don't know, it's hard to say. It's also, I know, I'm sorry. That one's my fault. You can be mad at me. It's okay. You died twice? Yeah. On the freaking like bullet bill capture after IP clip. The first time I got the bullet bill, and then when I tried to dive onto the ledge where like the 2D section is, I just bonked. And then the second time I just missed the bullet bill entirely. It was very silly, but again, they were like quick deaths if there is such a thing. Where was my shake? Crazy. Where was it? Okay, so how like crappy does this vertical YouTube stream look? That's the real question. It looks so bad. Why does it exist? I can't even like disable the vertical one until I like go offline. So stupid. Oh well. I ate the shake. Shake? You have a milkshake? Oh, the shake input. Sorry, I'm actually brain dead. I did not see a second one. No, the second one definitely didn't lose much at all. Yeah, we're like plus 11, plus 12. That's absolutely fine. Have you been hydrating? No one's redeemed it. Dude, I need to play Skyward Sword again. I've never beaten it. I played it originally in, oh gosh, who knows, like 20... I don't even know, 2014 maybe? I'm stupid. This is fine. And then, but I didn't finish, and that was on Wii, and I didn't quite finish it. I think I did like all the dungeons, I just never did the end game stuff, which is like a very common occurrence in me playing video games. And then I got the HD remake, and I did like the tutorial, and then never played anymore. And I don't know why. It is wooded first, but it's fine. I think that loses like, I think someone said 6 seconds. I used to reset runs if I went to Lake first by on accident, but apparently it barely loses anything, and the only thing we have to do is grab the sand hint art at the start of Wooded 1. And that's it. That's the only time loss. And then we just follow the painting chain, and the splits will be messed up, but it will work. Apparently, this is going to be a tester, I guess. I was actually, like, thinking about it, too. When I was in the menu, I was like, we need to go to Wooded, but I just hit A1 too many times. It wasn't that I was, like, any % mode. Been informed that, allegedly, this stream has been extremely dehydrated, and that is a violation of streamer hydration. Oh, we gotta hydrate! Okay. I was gonna say, you can't keep complaining if you're not, like, redeeming the reward, but we did get one. Dude, why do I keep missing? What even is the fastest way to do, like, the first phase of Rango? Because you can do it in so many different ways. So I'm redeemed. Cheers. Spending way too much time on the side quest. I can't find Sherma. He traveled from Songclave to Whiteward and is lost, and I can't find him. Or a trace. He's there, buddy. I don't know what to say, but you have to say, you can't let Sherma, like, die. Killian, if you don't save Sherma, like, we can't talk anymore. I hope you understand. Sherma is my goat. Can we get a Sherma dink in chat? Double jump dive is probably fastest access. Okay. That's what I used to do. I don't know when I switched this weird CRJ thing that, like, doesn't even work. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I need, like, a Sherma tattoo. I'm gonna get a grub from Hollow Knight and then a Sherma from Silksong. Dude, look at this crazy wooded 1 gold. Look how crazy this wooded 1 gold is. Did we not do it at first? We didn't. I'm silly. My guy just disappeared. I don't remember. You can always look it up, but he's the I managed it, so I'm sure you can too. Spin pound, jump. I just feel like you're too far away. Like if you spin pound from where you spawn in, I feel like you're nowhere near him. But yeah, maybe I should check like World Peace record or something. No, you can't get the wooded hint art. No, you can. Listen, I was told that the backup is you just get it now. Wherever the hell it is. See? No harm done. Apparently it loses like 6 seconds. Probably more because I got lost there, but... yeah, no biggie. What I started doing is dive, double jump, dive. A dive before the... oh, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, okay. Oh gosh, I almost made it up there. What a silly dumb. Why is it done? Actually, that's a pretty good spot. Dude, I'm kind of killing it. Look at this. Look at this deep wood so far. It's beautiful. That was meant to be a roll cancel. And then smash this little rock. I'm just the goat. And then we get this one. Beautiful. The emo. Oh, I didn't change the emotes on screen. That's such a good point, right? That won't take long to fix. It just changed. Well, that's just because not all of them were Christmasified. I just need to like change the file directory with the slideshow. When does Christmas end? It's like the 6th of January, right? Because then that's 12 days of Christmas. What? How did I double spin there? It's January, it's still Christmas time. Well, maybe we can just stay festive for a little bit more, you know? Alright, I'm not gonna capture this uproot like I always freaking do. Nice. I'm playing super good. It's annoying that I went to the wrong kingdom, but other than that, this has been very smooth. Okay, I take it back. I didn't get a roll boost! What can I say? I didn't get my roll boost out. I didn't even cross my mind you could get Minecraft on a Switch. I used to have it on, I used to play Minecraft on my PS Vita, actually, so I guess I have played console Minecraft before, but it's not a good experience. And I did play Minecraft Pocket Edition, like, way back in the day, when it was, like, you could only do, like, super flat worlds, and there were, like a fifth of, like, the total number of blocks and stuff. Do you guys remember, like, OG Pocket Edition, and how rubbish it was? I don't know what it's like these days. Can you just get, like, Bedrock on your phone? Is that just an option now? Thought no one played it anymore? Yeah, hell yeah they do. This game's freaking awesome. The community is still popping. People are still improving. And especially after the Switch 2 came out, that revived it a lot because it saves, like, a lot of time and load. So loads of people came back to beat all their old Switch 1 PBs and that sort of thing. Yeah, Pocket Edition was weird. Bum, 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 bum. Also, super easy dupe glitch. So you had a whole double chest full of damn. So you were a cheater. That's what you were. I remember when Pocket Edition was very small, but otherwise. Oh, is it a normal world? Oh, okay. Maybe I'm mistaken then. I didn't have any kind of like mobile device of my own until I was like 13 or 14. Oh, I remember this playlist. This is the playlist where they accidentally, instead of the, oh my gosh, this is one where they accidentally used the Silver Gunner, like Michael Jackson mix of Maple Tree Way instead of the normal one. Oh man, this is my favorite. Somehow we like didn't lose time getting that like extra hint up. It lost like 10. It's such a banger, man. I remember Pocket Edition was in alpha stage, yeah. A lot of OGs in chat. You think I'll be my baby, it don't matter if you're black or white. It's so good. Some of those like Silver Gunner parodies are actually like really good. I read that as saying Pocket Sage. You need help. Chat, Ray is now a higher level in Valorant than me. Like, isn't that like ludicrous? I downloaded Valorant in 2022. He downloaded it in like, when even, like September? It's crazy. And Remy's not far behind. He's also high level in NA, I think. Which is less crazy. I'm only like level 30 or something, but yeah, it's really funny. That's just, I know. Yeah, I'm like, what was I, 95 on EU and like 30 on NA. You can spin that? Yeah. It's not faster or slower, it's just like a personal preference thing, but I've done that for years, ever since I found out you could. I think it's a bit easier. Oh. Okay. No, stop! You stupid plumber! Okay, that's fine. We don't need a boosted dive bot. Okay. No, that's fine. Honestly, that's fine. That's great. I love that for me. Nice side flip. Why did I long jump, dude? What was I even thinking with that? That was terrible movement. 3 third frames in a row is crazy. I'm just that consistent and precise and fast and all the above. Boop, boop, boop. See, I fear I have a Val addiction, and then I look at Ray and I go, you know what, maybe I'm not so bad after all. Yeah, I feel like there was maybe one point in like 2022 where I was remotely addicted, and by that I mean I would play it alone. Like maybe 1 month in 2022 where I was at that point, but that's long gone. I don't remember the last time I played Val alone. I was like very close to doing Yami Center there. I had to stop myself like mid-input. Valorant is so boring. Yeah, I mean, it was just like... What? It was just like when I was doing comp. And then it's like, it's a bit boring, but like you're working towards something, so it's not too bad. But yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't say I find it boring to play alone, but it just like, I just get tilted. I always end a solo Valorant session in a worse mood than when I began it. Like, 100% of the time. So even, like, if I get tempted to do it, I just go, like, no. go like, I don't know, like, read a book or, like, play your guitar or something, and then I'll actually feel good about myself afterwards. Oh, it was okay. Hi, Zeke. Hello. What is up? I'm good. How are you doing? Hope you're good. How are you? I'm okay. Had a bit of a slow start. I had a bit of a late night last night. So I woke up late this morning and stuff. But oh, I'll tell you what I did get. My lube arrived, chat. for my cube. my cube lube. So I lubed up my cube, and it's very smooth now. I have to grind some solves later, try and get a new PB. Cube lube. You're what? I'll show you guys. Ah! Well, I kind of need a longer cutscene. For my cube. My cube, Benjamin. You know, like the 3D shape. It's like has 6 sides, 12 vertices. Does it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, like 8. It has 8 vertices. I don't know. It's been a while since I've done, like, geometry. Which doesn't even know what we call it here. I'm turning American. Does it have a Ray! Ray, behave! Behave! This is the totally innocent cube. Cube of Rubik? Well, it's not, because it's not that brand, but sure. Close enough. It's a GAN cube, if you want to know. How are we? I'm good, Lynn. How is your competition going? Whatever your mysterious competition is. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. That's exactly what happened yesterday. I freaking missed my dive input out of the tank, and then also just like press cap their way to... I don't even know if that was... I just don't even know what was wrong at. I think I need a practice schedule. It's good, just came home. I don't know if we won, because we don't know how the opponent did. Oh. What is this? What, like, sport or whatever it is this? I'm so intrigued. How can you go to a competition and not know how your opponent did? If you were, like, playing against them? Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay. Here it is, guys. Isn't it cute? This is Luna on it. That's the type I got. Me when I see a deer. No, keep going, man. Keep going. So yeah, it's like really buttery smooth now. fills me with joy. I just scrambled it. I don't know how I did that. It feels beautiful anyway. And now you guys get to look in an unsolved cube in my background for the rest of stream, and it will, like, bug you slightly. That's much smaller than I expected. Well, I only used 6 drops, and I probably won't have to use it again for a couple months. It's silicon-based, right? It lasts a while. I did my research. I did so much research that Amazon started recommending me, like, sexual products. Because I'd looked at so many different types of lubricant. And it got confused. It thought I was using them for something else. But nay. I'm a speedrunner. Do that sort of thing, alright? It's not in my nature. I fear I'm gonna have to solve this now, otherwise I'm gonna be annoyed. Please, 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 please. Yo! That was actually sick. She's... Oh my gosh, you got the scuttle brace! I love the scuttle brace. That tool makes me so happy. It's, like, so completely pointless, but it brings me, like, unbridled joy. Sure, we'll warp here. I was meant to go to park, but I opened my map for some reason. Have you ever seen it? Hold on. Did I read that message right? Have you ever seen a picture of King Jong... Smile... What? What am I reading? No. No, I really can't say I have. I feel like it's a cool way to avoid attacks. I don't know. I never ended up using it for more than just, like, scuttling along the floor back and forth and, like, hysterically laughing. But it's kind of useless. I'm sure someone online has done, like, a good, like, fight with it or something. There we go. Need water-based lube because that's better for skin contact. Yeah, a water-based lube is, like, faster, but the problem is it dries up. I'm just gonna ignore the hint. I don't think I need it. So, like, a lot of people use it for, like, tournaments and stuff. And they just, like, put it on at the start of the day, and it will last, like, the day or, you know, at least, like, a few hours of the tournament. But, like, you have to reapply the water-based ones quite a lot. But the silicone ones last months. Great conversation to come in on. This is a totally normal conversation. We're talking about industrial lubricant for cubing. And if you are gonna take this any other way, that is a you problem, okay? This is a PG conversation. It's universal even, I would say. They could play this on daytime television. Oops. Is cubing a British thing? I don't think so. I think it's pretty universal. Like... That's the craziest chat message I've ever read. That's ludicrous, bad job. Like, soaking from orbits. Oh my days. You caught me. You caught me. Oh my gosh. I don't know, Zeke. I just don't know. Hi, Emily. Emily, you know how I was talking about Cube Lube? It finally arrived. I finally got my little bottle, and that's what we're talking about. And chat is taking it way out of context. It's a perfectly normal, okay thing to talk about. And they're like, you're so gross. Whatever. Cat jams, dino dances, Zack and 3 vibes, it's festival time. Yada yada, you know the drill. You'll understand when you're older. I'm too afraid to ask what cubing is. Well, ask Bendrome, alright? It sounds like he has some grand idea. Wait, is that not what it is? Rubik's Cubes! The puzzles! With the cubes! With the colored pieces! Hi, Monica. Welcome in, Monica. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Don't need bags or a pass. Say the word, I'll be there in a flash. I used to... What does that mean? Were you also a speed cuber as a teenager? It's just it's over, man. I can't talk to you guys about anything. All right, you are all so immature. You are so incredibly immature. Hi, Cheese Jay. Finally, a normal freaking person enters my chat. My days. You're my superstar. No one else can take me this far. Don't include me in these falls. See, Nakni and I can have a normal, mature, grown-up conversation about lube and not laugh about it. Alright? How am I meant to get a sub 33x3 with a dry-ass cube? Okay? It's not gonna happen. What about... freaking whatever. I give up. I give up. Well, you should fix that. Why am I turning the camera down? I didn't know you meant Cupid. I still see this on me. At least you assumed it was normal. You said, oh really, Jay? Oh, fantastic. That's fast. I thought that multi POVs were like horrible to edit. I'm impressed you've done 2 rounds already. Alright, I've had better metros. Wait, that's a lie. That was a goal. I like quite literally haven't had better metros because that was the best metro I've ever done. Somehow. I guess because I missed Giggler, it's kind of fake because there wasn't like a moon cutscene in there. But I feel like I lost enough time otherwise, so that wouldn't make up for it. Can't complain. We're ahead. Easy. That's pretty bad for golf. Oh, 5 strokes. Yeah, I mean, it depends what the par is on that hole, I guess. Round 2 is like 90% you and Philly. Hopefully the rest of the video is a bit more balanced. Viper always complained when she edited videos with me in because apparently, I don't remember her exact wording, but something about me just being too like funny and charismatic and like attractive and stuff, so I just stole all the screen time. I don't remember exactly what she said. Her words, not mine. But yeah, that was a bit of a problem. So maybe you'll encounter that too. Have you told them about the sexy move? What is that to say? You do a good job in narrating what you're doing. I mean, I'd hope so. Viper, shut up. Anything below the par is good. Yeah, that's how golf works. So if there's a par of 6 and 5's pretty good. Do British subway stations always smell vaguely? I guess it depends where. A lot of them do, I'm sure. I don't know. I don't really live around like a big subway network or anything. Hi Remy, hello. Good day. No, that's terrible. I was like nowhere near making that. What did I join into? Why is every single person who's joined the stream in the last 10 minutes said that exact same thing? What did you guys say to Remy? No! Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Nakmi, don't say it. I know you're like typing it out right now. There it is. Okay, well... I'm butt. I'm butt at this game. Maybe this clip just doesn't work on Switch too. Well, okay, last stream, last run, we had a really good main game and a horrible post game. So this stream, we're gonna have the opposite. We're gonna have like the best post game ever. Why am I missing this? What? A down throw. A down throw. You're not raw. Oh, I'm aware. Oh no, I'm really aware, Cheese Jay. But here's the kicker. All right, here's the funny part. I'm pressing the roll cancel inputs. You know, I'm pressing X and then Y and B. Wait. Like what? Oh dear. What time is it? 8 o'clock. We could reset. I don't know. Come on! I literally don't know what's not working. Okay. We need to learn him. No, because this has never failed before. I have no words. This is crazy. Okay, fine. I'll do upstairs. Upstairs. I feel better in the attic up there. Get some shelter from the weather I wear. I don't know. Maybe I don't backflip. Oh, I don't think you backflip. Yeah, guys, let's do a better backup. Let's do a better backup. Yeah, Zach, do a backup that works. Yeah, do a backup clip that actually works. Yeah, Zach, do one that like actually clips you through the damn wall. I can't believe I'm doing this. I hate roll cancel clips. Me too. Like, how does this one even work? I fear I should have just done screen cut. All right, last attempt. Last ditch attempt. One of these roll cancel clips has got to work. Maybe that one's on a backflip either. See, this is why I do box clip. At this point, just do the story moon. Oh, wow. The story moon? There are 4 of them! Okay, I'm gonna do Ray clip. I'm gonna do this one. Hold on. There's another clip that maybe you guys don't know about. Go to shop and reset. Oh, I did that 5 times. This one is actually really, really fast, so... Just gotta... It's like super consistent as well. What is this? Have you not seen this before? Oh wait, you're in for a treat. You are in for such a treat. No, I got back in bounds! Oh, I wasn't trying to do that. Gosh, damn it. I shouldn't have, like, roll cancelled off the platform, I don't think. I don't know how I even managed that. That's crazy. Right clip might be faster. Can you imagine if this clip was consistent? I'll keep you company. Damn. I can't believe that's the clip you managed to get. Why? It's your clip. What do you mean you can't believe this? You're meant to, like, endorse this one, right? Gonna practice this one. Wait, what channel got moved in my Discord? What are we freaking out about in my Discord? I'm confused. Gonna go shower. I'm gonna get back. You can be on the runnable time. I can't believe that I just reset 50 minutes into a run. Like, it's not hard. Like, at the end of the day, it's not hard. Did I attend the extra credit guest speaker lecture at 6 p.m. on Wednesday to make up an assignment I didn't know? I think that's maybe a good idea. I can't believe you get, like, extra credit if you go to a lecture. That's crazy. Oh, for goodness sake. Does it work with one? No. Bacon, thank you for the gift sub to box clip. I really appreciate it. It's going to start working now, guys. See, I've never struggled with this before. This is the saddest part. But anyway, it wasn't a good run. I went to Lake first, so, you know, that's not great. And if we start another run now, I'll still be done before midnight. Listen, the bar is low, but we can still surpass it. Paid every backup here. Well, this one's good, in theory. I don't believe the 3 people that... I have literally never gone a screen kill in my life, and that's not from a lack of trying. So do we have a little accident? A happy little accident, James. You should know all about that. Oh, I'm sorry. Hi, how are you doing? See, it's so easy! It's just that easy. You should have been there when you talked about lube. That wasn't an accident. That was intentional, and I don't regret any of it. Crap, don't spin through. See, I don't think Sprinkle, but I've literally never gotten it before. It just doesn't exist. What do? You spin pound like at the end of that brown bit, and you spin pound like up left and then roll cancel to the right. Doesn't work. Man, I'm really quite upset. Not that far back. James, my lube arrived, and I was excited, and I told chat that my lube arrived, my cube lube, and they had this whole like 15-minute like tangent. And they couldn't take me seriously. You roll cancel into the corner and then hold right. Ah, maybe that's my issue. Either way, I'm doing box flip. Hello. You doing Ray Clip this run? You know what, maybe I'll do Ray Clip instead, yeah. Or I'll just get the damn Moon Clip, it's not hard. You didn't take me seriously either when I said I use lube a lot as a teen, so this goes both ways. Yeah, but you were just trying to stir drama, okay? I feel like that was expected, but I kind of hoped that we would be more mature than that, you know? Maybe it was expected, but I held hope in my heart for a different outcome. Hello. Are you forgetting how many 14-year-olds are on Twitch? No, and I'm saying that maybe they should all take up the speed cubing hobby too. It's good. It stimulates your brain. It's like you know, you can like meet people through it. You go to competitions and whatever. And it's like a cool party trick. I'm trying to encourage it. Gotta go to my lecture now. I don't think I'll be... How long is this damn lecture? Okay, anyway, thank you for joining in, Nakani, either way. Hope you enjoy your day. That's crazy, Try. That is crazy. That is a terrible chat. I wish I could delete that, but you're a mod, so I can't. I really wish I could. There's nothing I can do about that chat message existing. It's going, I think it's beyond saving from no context. You know, I can just do that. There it is. I can just do that. What is going on with that dive? No, because can we talk about that? Can we talk about that dive angle? Oh my days. What brand? It was the Luna Cosmos one. Is Gan... Yeah, Gan makes lube. Just experience 1 second of ZackInTheBox stream enormous. I forgot that banned people can't watch stream. Maybe I should change... I think that's cringe. Maybe I should change that. How do I mod you? Like that. Luna is good? Yeah. Speedy. Okay, Monica, I'm down. I love having it so banned people can watch streams so they can shit talk banned chatters in front of their face after I ban them. Oh, so you can. Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's very true. Slightly too far left. This is the sucky thing about Darker, is like, if you have to reset like that, you just end up, the stream is just gonna go on like so long, you know? It's gonna take me almost an hour to get back to that point. That was only my 6th ban. That's the highest number of any punishment I have, I swear. 95 timeouts. That's crazy. That is crazy. Bum 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 ba-dum, bum 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 bum. We should get try to 100 timeouts. Yeah, she just needs to say some more like ludicrous stuff. It's time for the big guns. Ooh, I'm ready. Hit me with that song request. Oh, well, that's 96. The Odin. Ray, have you considered therapy? That's insane that that didn't work. Second try is okay. I have. I'm 5k away from 100k, really, I'm raising? And a 50-50 shot at VIP? Okay. I think you're Valbrain too. That's true. He could have been referencing, is that Norse mythology? Ooh. Oh, what a banger. I can't believe that song is 9 minutes long. That's crazy. Oh, the YouTube video below the video, it's like recommending me the Celeste like LP set. I wish. Norse mythology? Yeah. Yeah, because like Thor and stuff. Like the Avenger. Thor Odinson. I think with a good luck, Rob, welcome in. You're just in time for the first attempt of the day. Trust me, we just talked for an hour and a half before with the start of stream. Alright. Well, that's not too bad. That's like a 531 or something. For missing DSS one time, that's fine. I finished Farewell. Oh, did you, Eek? Oh my gosh, I didn't realize you hadn't played it either. It's so exciting that like you and Tyrone are playing Celeste for the first time. Like, finally. It's the first thing I'll say. But yeah, it's fun. I haven't, you know, I feel like most people have played it. So it's fun seeing new people getting into it. So it's so good. Next, you learn the freaking speedrun. Well, don't even learn it. Just do some runs. Get a sub-hour. The last rooms were really fun. What do you call them, Rob? That's a great point, Amazing. I could literally call him like any other name in existence apart from Rob, and it would be more likely to be their actual name, you know? Did Chesco in my All Moons run? I'm really proud of you, yeah. That's awesome. Welcome in, Jas. In terms of aggression, I'm new to Celeste, but I've been playing for over a year. I see, that makes sense. Just kind of on and off one level here and there whenever you've got time. Yeah, I played it in 2019, I think. Well, like, I did, like, all the A sides then, and I remember, like, doing the B and C sides in sixth form. I did a lot of them, like, at school in handheld on my Switch. I did 7C, actually. I remember exactly where I was sitting. I had a free, and all my other friends were in classes, and I just, like, sat in, like, an English classroom and grinded and eventually got it. And I'd already spent a couple of hours on it. I think it took me over 3 hours in total. But that felt really good. I remember the years he played games. Autism, I guess. Teresa's saying we need a baguette. Maybe I tried to do it before baguette and I just couldn't, but even if you make one, I'm not going to watch it. I'm just going to keep doing box clips, so. Why did I get, like, 0 coins from that? What do I do? Should I get coins from the... I'll get some coins from the room in the pyramid. It might be fine. I need 30 for Jaxie, 10 for slots, but I then also worry about, like, Toadette if I miss a Giggler and can't get that hint art. So yeah, it ain't gonna take long to get the ones in here. Please? Really? Dude, I got it first try in the last run. I mean, this is the first run, so I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm roll canceling so late. This is crazy. So disappointing, man. Okay, I turned the camera up a little bit earlier there. Screen clip is genuinely free. I've never got it in my life, but I'm also probably just doing the inputs wrong. Okay, yeah, that cabinet worked. I had to stop for a second to let them pass so I could probably center even earlier, but in my head you had to keep it down for quite a while, but you really keep it down for like a very little amount of time. Maybe with the cat throw I should turn it up. I turned it up on the shake there, but maybe with the cat throw, which would be like another 0.3 or something. I'll make it good, I think. Screen clip's the way to go. Yeah, I disagree. I like box clip. Ooh. Okay, I'll get some coins in here, which I usually skip. Probably don't need many, but just to make up for the ones I missed in Sphinx. I'll do. What did I do there? Okay. And we are back on track. The IP clip is very annoying. I think that lost... honestly, that IP clip probably lost more than the 2 deaths in sand in the last run, you know? But that's fine. We're gonna go to wooded first this time, so everything will be good. A 1 attempt only trick should not for 1... Yeah, but it's a backup that, in theory, you should never fail. It's a backup that's so free that it should work every time. First try. Screen clip, maybe screen clip can be my box clip backup, okay? I'm willing to do that. Oh, why? She hopped. I did notice she was hopping a bit to the right there instead of straight backwards. I guess my position was slightly wrong. Still dumb. Yeah, like that, she hopped like directly away from me. I'll accept these terms. Okay. If I remember, I'll do some screen clip practice and try to figure out how it actually works. I will try to remember. Well, okay, you're like objectively pretty good. You have like a, what, 106? That's pretty good. We low-key cook a collab tutorial here. You do the annoying part editing. I do the goat stuff, explaining and get a clip. Yeah, that's true. 105? Even better. That's not objectively bad. It's better than most people. Ba-dum-bum-bum. How many deaths did y'all have on your first last playthrough? You know what? I actually have the screenshot saved. I can find out for you. I know exactly where it is. Here we go. 17.6 thousand after like 179 berries and like all the hearts. I think the 179 was like 175 reds plus moonberry plus like a couple goldens, maybe like winged golden or something. And it took 56 in-game hours. Did a reset happen? No. We actually finished a run. It was so fast, it only took us an hour. We got world record by like 2 hours. It was really cool. So, yeah, that's why, anyway. I pressed jump. I just meant you beat it? Oh, I have no idea. I only have the screenshot from like 100%ing it. Hi, Crane. I could like add up my A-side deaths. Because I think that's shown on this screenshot. It is. Somebody get a calculator. Alright, I'm gonna rattle off some numbers. Alright. Are we ready? Tell me when we're ready. I'm gonna rattle these off. I'm at 9k, that's pretty impressive. I'd like over double that. Oh no, just under double that. At a similar point to you. Moonberry only will take like an extra hour. Go for it. Okay. 237 plus 242 plus 323 plus 413 plus 273 plus 165 plus 1055 plus 401. Did you get all that? Those were all my A-side deaths, including core. So if you don't want core, take away the 401. You can stand in slum? Yes, and it's actually slightly faster because it makes the ice spawn like closer to the hand so that you don't have to like make the hand travel as far. 3,209. Okay, 3,209 and then like 2,800 or so if you don't include the core. Or maybe that's not including the core. 2,800, yeah. That's crazy. So I died 3,000 times on all the A-sides and then frickin' bloody hell, like 14,000 in the rest of the game. To be fair, 4,000 of those were Farewell alone. I had 4,000 deaths in Farewell. It took me 14.5 hours, that one single level. Farewell's crazy. It's so cool though. I love that it exists. I think it's awesome. Buns boss fight. I don't mind. I don't mind knuckle attack. I think it's alright. There's definitely more egregious boss fights in this game. Spandalia, thank you for the good luck. Welcome in. Alright, chat, we're gonna go to Wooded first, okay? Mark my words. This freaking sand. Like, literally all the time loss in the sand was just IP clip. The rest was, like, all absolutely fine. Octopus, yeah, I agree. I think the mollusk is the worst. And then, like, Cockatiel is close second. Actually, not that close. I like the mollusk a lot less. Pasta Communist. I'm not sure if I pronounced your name right. Welcome in, though. Nice to see you. IP clip is so inconsistent. Yeah, I mean, I literally got it first try the attempt before this, and it took me, what, 9 attempts, this one? Yuck. Cockatiel isn't that bad, Monica. I think you're coping. That's why we do IP skip. Oh yeah, that's so much more consistent, Fry. That is so much more consistent. Damn, Melancio. That's pretty good. Pretty much the same as me. And you know, I'm a bit of a gamer. Some people say. I've had it around the block before. You know, world record holder and all. Oh gosh, what is that angle? We're talking about Celeste, Crane. Oh, that's a crazy dinosaur spawn. Did I hit him? Nope. That's unfortunate. W spin jump. I think of you every time I do that. And I'm not really sure why. I think it... That sucks. I think it's because you commented on it one time, and it made me laugh. You're a world record holder? Not even close? Excuse me? Look at the damn leaderboards! Click on 2-player! You need to free that mean? Yeah, thanks. Thanks, Monica. I appreciate it. Not even close. My ass. Do you have a Celeste world record? No, I never claimed that much, but I am a world record holder. There was no word of a lie in that statement. Please? Oh, I forgot LMAO. I thought that's like what people know me for. Or am I more than just being Jambo's Cappy player? Do you guys know me for me? That honestly, I could cry right now. That's really cute. I thought I was always just an accessory. Dark side tubes is the only relevant category. Okay. Can we not just have 2 world record holders in stream? It's not a thing we can do. Wait, you have it? Oh, what's even the point? Oh my god. Oh. Why? Dude. The range at which he can eat Cappy is, like, insane. That was crazy, dude. I was so close to the edge of that platform. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Chilly backups. 6x dark side dupes? You only get 6 dupes? I thought you'd buy more than that, honestly. Fair enough. Thank you for the good luck, Bella. Welcome in. Who's the first person to beat Mario Odyssey in under 55 minutes as Cappy? Yes, sir. You know it. Or just in general. Hi, Rat Rubik. Welcome in. Long time. It has been a while. Hope you're doing well. Guy in. Why can't we ever get a girl in SMH? Nagni, I thought you were in class. I thought you were at a lecture. What are we doing? I'm being censored. You're too cool, I'll never understand you. Why don't you beat the final of Wooded? We will later on, Caster. You are right, it is weird because in Darker, a lot of the moons in this game are locked behind, like, beating the story of each kingdom. And we obviously need lots of moons. We need 500 to get to Darker. So we do beat the story of, like, every single kingdom, which in any percent we only do it for, like, 2 or 3. And for every kingdom, we do that in, like, the first visit in main game. But for Wooded, we actually do the final boss in post game, and it's the only one that we do that for. And the only reason is because the final boss of Wooded is like way at the top of the kingdom, up like the massive ramp. Like it's quite far away from the Odyssey, and after we kill Spewit, we get sent back to the Odyssey. But in post game, we get into Wooded from the painting from a different kingdom, and the painting spawns us right at the top next to the boss fight. So it's faster just to like leave the boss fight now, come in through the painting, and then go in there, than climb the whole way up the kingdom now. And then it works out quite well because the Moon Rock, which spawns even more moons in, is like right next to the Odyssey, and the Moon Rock is only active in post game. So we take the painting in, spawn next to the boss fight, kill the boss, and then after you kill the final boss, you get like spawned back down at the Odyssey right by the Moon Rock, so we can then immediately break it there as well. So it just works better. But every other kingdom we do the boss fights now. That was a very long explanation. And why are people just being banned and unbanned and like what's going on? Thought my walk was gonna be longer. It's in 9 minutes. Okay. And you can also watch during class, right? Because you don't need to pay attention, right? You can chill here and talk to your friend. Why are we just leaking mod confidence? Stop trying to cover your tracks. You're corrupt. Oh my days. That was sketch. Alright, so what do I do? Jump, dive, double jump, dive? Okay, that works. Whoever said that, thank you for the advice. Both stages of that were like really sketchy. Power abuse is happening. I mean, would you expect anything else from my mods, be totally honest? Triple jump, dive. Well, I asked what was faster, and you guys said the double jump. I think I used to do the triple jump a while ago. You got it on the 2nd January? Hey, I mean, it's a shame you didn't get it in 2025, but GG on the PP regardless. That's a great start to the year, you know? That means good things are coming, right? Please. You're all weirdos, I say with a smile. That's what I thought. Why do I feel like all my lakes are just mid in this category. I feel like I should just be getting sub 3s every time. But I get like a 305 literally every single time. Without fail. Honestly, my consistency is admirable, I think. Oh, that was a 304. It's a bit better. What was the same before I got banned? Darker, I hardly know her, Automod, held a message for using channel block terms. Good job, Monica. Check my dark side dupes. Your former world record? No way it got bopped. Bella, who the hell runs dark side dupes? I think Jambo should run it. Jambo, can you go get Dark and Darker Dupes records, please? Thank you. Fresh! Hi, Fresh. Welcome in. I love how excited you are. I love the enthusiasm. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing good. Happy New Year to you. Any big plans for the big 26? Does Logis hate me? Does Logis run tubes? I feel like I know like so little about Logis. I just like know the name. I couldn't even tell you like remotely what that PvP is. Yes? Okay, actually run 90% first. Get a Switch 2 first. I'm always excited to pop into your chat. Me too. Me too. Logis bot try W Belgian, and we're lying. Logis is 50 category essential. Oh, okay. He's like a C grinder. I respect it. Why be mid at mainboard when you could be top at CEs? You know? For most people, it's one or the other. Rough try. Be consistent with working out. Oh, hell yeah. Being healthier and start... Really? Oh my gosh, that's gonna be huge. I'm very excited for that. I will keep a very keen eye out for your go live notice. What are you gonna play? Ooh! Nope. I think we're fine. Oh, we're fine. We're so fine. Okay, this is gonna be weird. I'm gonna have to like chaos dive. Yup. Dude, I'm so good at decision making on the fly, you know. I think I'm. Where did my speed go? Where did it go? Where did it go? That was terrifying. I just slowed down on the block, even though I was holding right. Okay, that's fine. Some spooky games. Okay, that'd be sick. If you ever need like a lobby for, I don't know, like Lethal or Repo or something, you know to call. Hate that 2D section. I feel like I've never had a problem with it before. Hell yeah. Spooky games are the best. Viper knows a lot about spooky games, that's true. Why do I keep getting double spins there? That happened in the last run too. So annoying. Gotta start cooking a very late breakfast. I'm the same, don't worry. My sleep schedule's awful right now. Thanks for popping in. Enjoy your breakfast and your day and your year. Have a good stream. Thank you. I mean, that lost was pretty flawless. Not quite the sub 3 that I've been wanting, but pretty close. Nakani sent you a snap. It's awesome, man. Boom! Has anyone here seen TADC? Monica, I have no idea what that is. Okay, so no, I mean maybe. So we play Poop Playtime. Why am I turning my camera down? Do you? Oh, you do. Okay, sorry, you do. Attack on Dark... What is that word? Side dupes? City dupes? Oh, Dark Side. Okay, you know what? Just forget it. I bought the chapters and stuff and played it. And remember when last night we were like in call and you're like, I don't know what game to play, man. And I was like almost gonna buy you Hades. If there's a sale, I will be buying you. Did I get this moon in my life? Okay, that's crazy. I must have. I should start skipping that moon, to be fair. Because you can skip it if you get Giggler, but then if you skip it and miss Giggler, then I can't remember what the backup is. I think it kind of sucks. Hi, Marco. ZackInTheBox. That's what they've been saying. But not that I'm gonna miss a Giggler, right? Nope. Runs have been fine, Marco. I reset one in snow. For the clips. But other than that, we're having a great time. The thing is with this category is that pretty much every run could PB by like many minutes, even if I make a bunch of mistakes, so I don't need to play well. Okay, bye, Nakni. Enjoy your lecture. Why? Why didn't I get them in it? Whatever. Silly, silly. Oh my days. Speaking of lectures, it's day 2 and my professor is already cooking. Like, that sounds like a good thing. Your lecturer is cooking? I guess that's good. Hi, Isla. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. Or legit cooking, yeah. Like he just brings out like an induction stove in front of you guys. Makes his lunch. I'm a huge nerd, I fear. Slay. That's awesome. Me too. What are you studying? Probably CS, right? I knew it. I really thought I was far enough away from the wall there. What? That was crazy that he didn't sit down in that first position. Oh gosh. Nah, that's fine. I lost my speed. Oops, sorry, I hit Pauline. This is really not a very clean metro so far. I feel like I messed up almost everything. Spin 3 Skip is dead? It is. It died in March. It died on Mario Day. Zach hits. You just didn't need to say that. Her gender orientation in this scenario is completely what's the word? What's the word for like when it doesn't matter? I'm having a brain fart. Irrelevant. So many allegations. I know, and all of them are like totally baseless. Irrelevant, yeah, kind of like my partner grind. Zach hits politicians. Okay, I feel like that's... I don't know. I feel like that's less bad. Yo, Tyrone, thank you for the good luck. How did your run go? Yeah, I know Marco, but I was trying to think of something specific, you know. Hit a point where I did every side quest and I bought every item. I know what to do other than... Okay. Oh, what? Is someone gonna... Why did I get that? Is someone... Oh, dear. Is someone gonna remind me to get that in Metro 2? I don't even know when to get it in Metro 2. No, there's no good time. I can get it... Oh dear. Get pool... Yeah, I know, but like when? Oh, that sucks. Oh, pin it? Oh, that's a good idea. I can't even think of like when we would even be close to that. Like, obviously we go up the tower and stuff, but we like, I don't think we could get back in like a timely fashion. Tyrone is who timed out Tyrone? That's crazy, Crane. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, Tyrone. The people get what the people want. What the people want. Dude, what is this metro? Oh my days. These are not the inputs I wanted. Please, kill the damn guy! Please! What is that? After Peach, warp to City Hall. Okay, good idea. Good idea. That will work. Oh, I can just... No, I can just take the flingies. I'll just take the flingies. 12-7. That's probably faster than warping, right? Joke ignored. What's the 3-letter word that starts with gas? Gas? Where was the punchline? Crazy work. Because it's... Car? 3-letter word that starts with gas? Okay, Monica, listen, I don't mean to rain on your parade, but that only works for Americans, okay? We don't call it gas, we call it petrol. Or diesel. Oh, is there any of you to read the setup? Okay. So, L plus ratio -2. We call it benzina. I like that. Kind of sounds like, what's that drug called that people use? Benzene and diesel for US citizens. Benzene. Benzene. Is that like the scientific name for petrol? The word car does not... Yeah, I'm not a fan of this joke, alright? It's not clicking with me. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Your entire country deserves to be wiped off the map. You're American. That's the only comeback you need. Benzene is a mixture of liquid hydrocarbons obtained from petroleum. Oh, okay, there you go. It's like some kind of refined petrol. Something or other. Hello. There's no power up like dancing. You're my superstar. No one else can take me this far. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, I think I maybe messed up potentially, perhaps almost like every single part of that entire metro. But it's fine, because I'm 8 minutes offside. So, who cares? It's crazy that this 2D DK counts as a boss fight according to Bingo. Does it? Oh. I don't know if I was aware of that. Italian and American pick a struggle, buddy. What's wrong with being Italian these days? I didn't know Italians were controversial. Like French, I'd get it. British, I'd get it. But Italians, what do they do? They just frickin' like eat pizza and have the Pope. you know? We have plumbers. We kind of need, the world needs plumbers, you know? I don't want to go into why Italy sucks. Okay. We also have coffee. So do most places. I would say like South America is known more for having coffee. I don't think they really grow much coffee in Italy. Everyone is racist. Okay, you could use that as an argument. Again, you could use that as an argument, I suppose. If you're a minority. Okay. You know what? Fine. Whatever. What is like an unproblematic country then? Frickin', I don't know, like Switzerland? They have like Geneva. They seem pretty, I don't know. They seem pretty chill. Sweden? Yeah, Sweden. Norway? Yeah. Maybe I should just like move to a remote place in Scandinavia and like totally disconnected from the internet and the rest of the world and like live out my life ice fishing on a frozen lake. Maybe that's how we find inner peace. Alright, chat, who's ready to not reset to clipping out here? Great start. Really, honestly, fantastic. Really great start. Everything is fine. See? See? All of you who are like, oh, do screen clip, do screen clip. Shut up! Shut up! Alright. Bamble time. Guess time's Bamble if you want. I usually get like 55 seconds or so. You can guess a little bit below that if you think I'm going to do well. A little bit above that if you think I'm going to do bad. You know the drill. If you guess correctly 2,000 places, you want to gift sub for yourself or someone of your choosing. Well done. Thank you. It was that easy. We could have been in like halfway through postgame by now if I did that last time. But alas! Alas. What's a gay clip? I don't know. Any clip I do in this game is a gay clip. What more do you want? I don't understand my chat sometimes. You guys are strange. What's your average? Like, I don't know, 55 seconds-ish. I'm not really sure. I've never, like, learned the actual, like, strats. There are specific points that you're meant to bounce off every lap, and I just kind of wing it. And Tyrone makes fun of me for it. But I say I'm doing just fine. Oh gosh, never mind. That was so slow. No! That's bad. I'm sorry, believers, this is kind of slow. 5706. Oh, I messed up. I messed up. Zach is by? No. No, I'm not. That's a joke. Okay, Ray's got to be the first person to ever say that. Since the dawn of time, my community has been convinced that I'm like a closeted bisexual. Or homosexual. Or like catboy. I don't know. One of the above. Or any combination. But you give off the vibes? I don't know how to take that. The closet is made out of glass. What's wrong with you? Zach is a catboy. Wow. See, this is what I mean. This is what I mean. This is the way that... Take it positive. But it's not true. Imagine if I said to you that you give off, like, straight vibes. I wouldn't. You probably wouldn't take that positively. I think that's just being an ally. Yeah, can I not just be an ally? Can I not just cheer you guys on from the sidelines? That's like a 0.1% chance. Oh my days. Thank you for the good luck, Twiley. Welcome in. Twiley is a dedicated ZackInTheBox viewer. Zach, hold on. Zach is giving a sexuality that you'd find on the depths of the LGBTQ wiki that one person on Tumblr identifies with. And what would that be? I remember there was one person at school when I was like 15 or something that multiple times like came up to me and said like, hey, I think you're demisexual and you should like look into it because I think you are. And I was like, oh, and he's like, you just like give me those vibes. And this happened like multiple times, the same guy. And then I looked it up and I was like, I don't think so. And he's like, no, I'm pretty sure you are. And I was like, oh, okay. Are you? No? No, I wouldn't say so. Oh, where am I going? I went in, I think. That person was the first of us? Yeah. He was just like preparing me for this freaking chat. Oh, please. You don't give that vibe, or I don't see that vision. See, I feel like that's more offensive. That's just you saying that I'm like... No, you know what? I'm not gonna finish that. Imagine this run is a 317. If this run is a 31702, I'm deleting my YouTube channel, okay? Let it be known. Zach does? Yeah, with like how much I talk about like Sabrina Carpenter. Like... Are we really still believing this? In the big 2026? You planning on just doing the one run? Yeah, I mean, Darker takes a long time. I did have another run going, but I reset at like 45 minutes in, so we definitely don't have time for anything else afterwards. It will be like midnight when I'm finished. Nice roll cancel. Oh, I can't believe I didn't get a triple there. I talk about Sabrina Carpenter, but that's just because she's a diva. I literally say that she's my wife, because she is. Bisexual means... Well, that's true. That's very true. Okay, that's true. You do have plausible deniability there. My legs are so itchy. How come? Which game are you doing? Monica, you're telling me to send you a YAML. When are we doing this? I haven't even been given a date or a time, I don't think. I'm not going to send you a YAML for an archipelago that isn't even in the calendar. Do you think Zach would beat me in a fight? I don't know. I'm not a very, what's the word? Like, feisty person, I guess. I wouldn't know how to fight. I mean, I did karate when I was a kid. So I guess I maybe vaguely know how to throw a punch. Hey, we were in an arcade one time, and I beat everyone at, like, the punch machine. You know, the one with the punch bag you have to punch? I came top on that machine, so... Maybe I would be okay. I don't remember. I think I got, like, an 8 something. Like, wasn't crazy, but... So I could reach across the channel and punch you. Marco lives in the States. What do you mean the channel? That's the Atlantic, buddy. I weigh like 400 pounds. That means so exceedingly little to me. I think... I don't know what that means. I think you're saying that's a lot. Atlantic seemed generous, yeah. Rounds not that long? It was Try who said it, not me. 28 stone? That also doesn't really mean that much. No, I think I'm like 12 stone, 13. So yeah, maybe you would win. 200k. Okay, there you go. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm feeling less confident. Americans tend to overestimate how much we use Imperial. Yeah, it's so, like, I think a lot of, like, old people use stone. I think if you ask, like, a boomer how much they weigh, they tell you in stone, but I think, like, most people nowadays just use kilos. What type of stone is it? A stone is, like, how many pounds is a stone? It's either 11 or 12 or 13. Nice. 14? 14. I was wrong on all accounts. That's impressive. The only pound I need is... Oh, whoa! What do you mean quoting Hatsune Miku? W boss execution? I got the, like, clip, so it could have been faster if I, like, knew how to react to that clip, but I don't, so I'll take it. He almost read it. Well, there are some people that, like, I, for the most part, trust that I can read out their messages without, like, pre-reading. And Monica's somewhere in the middle. Monica's, I'll read ahead 2 words and stop myself if I need to, because there's not just going to be, like, a slur in there, but at the same time, I can't trust it fully, you know? Let me get the checkpoint. Did I miss a checkpoint? Seeds. Oh, no, you don't get that until Seaside 2, Rubik. Sorry, you freaked me out. I thought you meant the one in the middle, like by the chalice, which would be bad to miss. That one would suck to miss. So trust my messages? Not at all. I don't know, Viper. I feel like you don't say that much like egregious stuff. You just like really mean to me. Everyone should learn the basic conversions. Freaking Bean killed the Goomba again! That happened the other day! I can't believe how often that happens! Oh my gosh, these stupid beans. That sucks so much. Okay, good. Do you say movement every time so you always hit the bean? Well, okay, I'll try and avoid the bean with my roll. No. Okay, fine. Proof that beans aren't trustworthy. I mean, that feels sacrilegious to say as a British person. Anyway, yeah, like, I know that, like, a pound is... Or a kilogram is 2 point something pounds. So I guess I could have worked out 400. I should just, like, divide it by 2 and then taken off a bit. And I know an inch is 2.5 centimeters. We use inches quite a lot here. Okay, if you're actually taking measurements of something, you're gonna use metric. But the time that we use feet and inches, other than like people's height, which we use feet and inches for some reason, is like when you're eyeballing something. If you say like, yeah, it was, you know, yeah, it's maybe like a foot away. It's maybe like 2 or 3 inches big. You know, I feel like we'd say it like that. At least I would. It's 2 or 3 inches big, I know that feeling. I was waiting for someone to make that joke. 2.2? Yeah. 2.2 pounds to a kilo. And then we also use miles for roads, for like cars on roads. But we use kilometers for anything else. Walking, running, cycling. Yeah. That does seem low, Chael, but I don't know. It changes, I guess. It can fluctuate. I used to be super skinny when I was 17, 18, 19. Because that was when, like, I grew a lot and just couldn't keep up with it, really. But that kind of sorted itself out as I got into my 20s. Says local twit. I'm not like that skinny anymore. I used to be like underweight on the like BMI scale, but I'm like fine now. I would like, you know, I'd like to have a bit more weight on me, but that'll come with time. More working out, more eating. The beer belly gonna come soon, maybe. I do drink a lot of beer. Keep remembering this is still main game? I know, it's so sad, right? Resetting in darker streams is it's a sad time. Now I am just weight. That's good. I think I'm also weight. Oh, I forgot to turn the camera. Oh, we're fine. My first shake-up didn't come through. That's awesome. You know what's cool? Ice. But that's quite different to what I said. But I suppose I can agree with you. What? Darn it. I don't think we support. Try! What is wrong with you today? Please. Been a rough stream. Yeah, for you! I got scammed. Was I too fast? I think I was too fast. That worked for me. Am I the only one who loves snacking on ice cubes? I don't like snack on them, but if I have them in my drink, I'll probably eat them. You wanted ice is cool. Why you gotta capitalize it? I said that in full lowercase, okay? Oh, I missed. I take an empty glass, fill it. Now that's crazy to me. I love driving lessons, learn almost everything. And oh, hell yeah, Rubik. Congrats. Driving lessons, they'd make me really nervous, but I did enjoy them. I really like driving now. It's one of my favorite activities. But yeah, I don't know, I did used to get pretty anxious for lessons. And like stressed out. I'd always need like a solid 2 hours to recover after them. Please, no! This boss is stupid. That's crazy. This boss is fine if you don't mess up, but if you mess up once, it just, like, cascades into a nightmare. I say this as a person who ate sticky notes in elementary school? What the hell? What kind of sentence is that? How are we supposed to fare? Yeah, I know. How did Nintendo like holograph that you could hit him in the junk? Did you eat the sticky part? That's a great question. The whole thing? See, that's actually bad. I sometimes when I was younger used to like nibble on like the corners of tissues. But I feel like that's not even the same level as eating a sticky note, including the adhesive. I used to eat my pencil, but the whole what? That's just insane. I got sick as a kid because I ate Play-Doh. See, I thought Play-Doh was edible. It's just like flour and vinegar, right? I guess if you get the, like, you know, like, colored ones or whatever, that they might not be good. Did anyone else's parents make, like, homemade Play-Doh instead of buying it? Oh, wow, that input drop. Has loads of salt in it. That's why it's tasty. No. We did have some, like, you know, like, actual Play-Doh, but my mom also made a big batch every now and again. Alright, I still remember, like, the smell of her, like, at the stove, cooking the Play-Doh on the saucepan. And when it was, like, still warm, it was so fun to play with when it was still warm. I would play with Play-Doh now. I don't know why we reserve these things, like, only for kids. Why can't adults enjoy those types of things? Yeah, but in your drawer fit. Oh, that's true. That's true. Like, adult fidget stuff is kind of in, isn't it? Because the joys is sucked out of us adults and ruined everything. That's what I'm saying, Sheep Cow. It's some, like, probably some conspiracy. Doesn't it say, like, ages 4+? C? Plus. Yeah, it doesn't say 4 to 18. I mean, they have, like, adult, like, soft plays and stuff like that. For, one of my friend's birthdays a couple of years ago, we went to one in Hull. And it's, like, a whole soft play area, but it's, like, adults. And, well, I think it's, like, I think it's for kids during the day, but during the evening, it's, like, adults only. And they sold, like, vodka slushies, which is just an incredible idea, you know? Yeah, it was good. I want to go. This one was in Hull, but I think they're kind of everywhere. I think a lot of, like, soft plays have, like, adult time. Are there any near me? I don't know. I live, like, 6,000 miles from you. Yo, just stand on the swings and act like you're a sailor astray at sea waiting for eventual rescue or doom? I don't know if I've done that. I don't have an answer for you. But Viper, you should just, like, have kids. and then you have an excuse to go to the playground and, like, play, you know, play with them. That, I realized how strange that sounded. After, like, kind of after I started saying it. The simple act of just having... I mean, it's not that hard. I mean, it's hard once you're there, but it's not hard to get to that point, from what I understand. Solely to play on a playground. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Are you serious? You can also, like, you know, force them to do all of the, like, activities that you wanted to be good at growing up, and train them and make it so, and then, like, live your life vicariously through them, and, you know, have them become pro speedrunners or whatever, without giving them much of a say in it, to feel better about the fact that you never did it. This is Zach reveals he's pregnant. That's okay. Like, by allegations, I can, like, somewhat understand, but, like, what? This is a different level. Okay. I always forget that when you long jump, you have to cap her, like, so late. What is going on? I'm advocating for ZackInTheBox pregnancy. We got ZackInTheBox MPreg fanfiction before GTA 6. Do we? Is there fanfiction of this? Well, please don't. I need to remember about this Moon and Metro. Don't override it. That's why I don't need to pen. That's the only reason. Zack is pregnant by trans man of color. You caught me. Marco, I hope you understand, as an American, you have no right to make fun of anyone else's nationality, ever. Like... Where are you going with this? What do you think is gonna happen? People have already pinned it. Really? Oh, well... Mod's killing my speedrun again. Oh, go colonize someone and season your food. This is the problem with these Americans. It is crazy, in the current political climate, to say go colonize someone. with what's going on right now in the Atlantic. Like, that's crazy. I walk away for 30 seconds or insulting nationalities and talking about MPRAG. I was just defending mine, okay? Amen, Monica. Well, to the second part. You know what, at least I can deal... No, I can deal with MPRAG allegations. Because, like, obviously they're not true, because that's physically impossible. I can deal with that, so you guys can switch to that if you want. Hi, Beth. Hello. I shook! That's crazy. Physically impossible. He doesn't know. For me. Okay. Oh my days. Don't forget about the 4 women. Wait, what? Hold on. What does that say? Don't forget about, like, the 4 women who also hate everyone. Who? Oh, the pin message. Oh, wait. That's the pin message. That's the pin message. Okay. No, that's fine. True until proven false. I just don't think that's how we conduct business in, like, the modern world. The whole, like, guilty until proven innocent thing. That's pretty, I don't know. Can I make it? You know what? Go for it, because we've already lost the Metro 2 moon, so... This post-game's already dead before it's even started. Oh, okay. That's fine, try. That's fine. Please, go through the pipe. Pin that. You're mod. You can do it. Does that break it? Yeah. Can we talk more about Emperor? What would you like to discuss, Monica? I even put the U in color for you. Aw, he's learning. Oh, look at that. I like me able to get that spin throw. Oh yeah, I forgot to say hi to Toad. It's fine. It's not my queen Peach, so not super important. Well, the thing is, Rubik, the thing that Marco's getting wrong here, and you're getting wrong here, is we don't add a U to color. You guys remove it. I think it's not that it was always spelt with an O, and then the moment that America got independence, we added a U. Okay? It was the other way around. There's no U in... Okay. No. Alright, you know what? Apollo's right. British want to be special snow. Well, okay. Thank you, Mario Gamer. Ooh, gosh, I'm a bit far back. That's fun. That was mad. Wait till they hear about how we spell aluminum. And we have the lift elevator, but that's just like different words. That's just like, that's different from like actually spelling a word differently, I think. Like we understand that it's not that elevator isn't a word in the like British English dictionary. Like it is, we just don't really, we just say lift. It's like a colloquial thing, you know? Some is, like Americans, Yu-Gi-Oh, they don't put a U in color, or like neighbor, or honor, or like any word that ends with like an O-U-R, they don't put the U in. They also put like Zs in a lot of words, instead of like cozy, they spell with a Z, stuff like that. There's a few like subtle differences. But that's okay, we're all different, you know? Neither's wrong, neither's right. I mean, okay, well the British way is right, but it's like it's fine. It's fine that they are wrong, and it's okay that they are wrong. You know, we don't judge. Like it's totally alright. Flavor, flavor, exactly. Please never check DMs again. By the way, am I doing good? ZackInTheBox walked down the stairs, comma, pregnantly. We're just making up adverbs now. He brushes his brown curls away from his eyes and went to the fridge. Baby was craving beef. So hungry. He pregnantly opened the fridge. Beef acquired. Happy man. Happy pregnant man. He sat down at his tabule with a glass of warm milk, munching on the beef with his bare hands. He needed his fixing of meat. It was a desperate raw hunger. Baby need beef. And as he saw down, he could feel the baby Beely rest against the table. His Beely was large and pregnant. Remy, that is beautiful. I can't believe the ZackInTheBox Mpreg fanfic exists before GTA 6. Like, officially. That is, by every definition, ZackInTheBox Mpreg fanfic. That's beautiful. I can't wait to become a mother someday. Please. Oh, I'm so far left! Okay, that was weird. Gosh, that was close. I almost sent that to my brother. You should. You should let everybody know. This is an important time in human history, I think. He already knows I own 3D hentai chess? I'm sorry, that you can't just drop that bombshell on us. What the hell is that meant to mean? You own what with a capital W? I think I dove too fast. Okay, we're fine. I didn't spin pound fast enough though, hello. Sounds pretty. No, I mean I get it. I get the appeal. Hell yeah, Lynn. The 2-stream setup. Going to bed, good night. Good luck in the run. Thank you, I appreciate that. Need a VC again sometime so you can show me what doing so long. I'm really lost and don't know where to go. Yeah. There's one place, man. There's one wall you haven't found yet. I think you can work it out, but I will help you out for sure. Good night. What? I was like a frame off getting that cutscene skip. I've heard crazy things. From who? What is going on? I don't really know. That's just like off on one. It all started when I was telling them about my cube loop, which I was just like legitimately excited about. Obviously that didn't end. I'm sure you can tell how that ended. And then it just spiraled. Then someone said, guess what's cool? And I said, ice. And then everyone was like, oh wow, Zach thinks that like ice with capital letters is cool. And that started the whole thing. And I was like, I didn't mean it like that. You know? Zach also told me I suggested it as a solution, as a legitimate solution to your problem. Yeah, and then Remy wrote a fanfic about me being pregnant. So like really, I don't think I'm at fault for anything that's happened today. Listen, Viper, I didn't say it was a good or efficient solution, but it is a solution, okay? Then you can't deny that. That was a pretty good pillars. And you missed 2 shots. Remy, that's crazy. That's crazy, Remy. What do you mean, sure, cis head? This is crazy. This is crazy. Oh my days. Well, 311 BPT. Let's see if we can keep that. Great main game. I'm hopping off. See you later, Benjo. Thanks for joining in. It's been good. It's been good to have you. I said, no, I appreciate that, Remy. World record. Maybe not. Maybe this isn't quite world record pace, but I think it's close. I said you weren't? Yeah, I know. GG's 124% early, Zach. I do rusty, but damn. How many times can a community make that joke? The room is so nice and warm. Oh, nice. Is it also clean and tidy? Question? Not at all. That's okay. It's a really good joke, though. It was a pretty good joke. Zach, you've known me for some time now. I have. You know I like to tell jokes a lot. Yeah. Three, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, I missed. I always get one of those 2 snipes, but never the other one. I'm like very consistent at hitting one of them. But never both. And never neither. Oh, what was that? Not achieving anything? Well, that's okay. You did cook pasta? That sounds like an achievement. Oops. Get this guy in phase. Can we not? I was like brain dead scrolling YouTube shorts for like 10 minutes earlier, and this video came up which was like top 5 funniest FaZe Clan moments, and like no joke, it was like some of the least funny stuff I've ever seen. I don't get the hype. All 5 clips were just like such resident sleepers, you know? They didn't do a single funny thing. Gosh, that was a bad mushroom. Were they even ever? I don't know. I don't really know much about them other than they exist. Because it used to just be like a gaming clan, right? Like an esport team or something. I don't know. Did they have an esport team? Yeah. But then it just went weird. When did it all go wrong? Or was it ever right? Like, I just don't know. I just feel like I'm missing so much, like, context. Oops. Oh, I forgot that you need to turn the camera there. So going wrong for years and then it all fully... Oh, I see. Right. Mm-hmm. Pre-CS2? Oh, so it's like quite a recent downward spiral. I see. CS2 is only a couple years old now, right? You can't talk to Captain without looking at him? No, I always forget that. Because, like, your camera is just, like, not remotely in that direction after doing the first half of the notes anyway, right? I just don't know how I double buffered. Oh, my days! We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Everything's fine. That roll is so hard. September 2023. As I said, a couple of years. I have like 4 hours in CS, I think. Never really had a reason to play it. When was your last Darker PB? I don't really remember. Sometime towards the end of last year. But it's butt cheeks. It's so bad. CZ same game. Yeah, pretty much, try. They just updated, like, the engine and... I think they updated, like, quite a lot of stuff, but it's the same game underneath. Alright, chat, you know the drill. I'm gonna say hi to Peach for me. Hi, Peach! Okay, but real question, when are they using Source 2 to make, like, Half-Life 3? Portal 3? So, Karis, where did you hear that the stream was weird? That's what I want to know. Oh, hello. That's Peach, not a drill. That's true, it's not a drill. It's actually a human person. Doesn't message in no context? I see. I got hacked and someone else sent that. Oh, is that the really awful one? Yeah, that one was terrible. I'm gonna delete that. Where am I going? I was just like any percenting it. Okay, the lamp. That's fine. Honestly, that's fine. Peach is your second wife, not a human being? I think that's how that works, Chief. It was an exact quote. It really wasn't. Nice. Yeah, I remember her popping in. One word, one single word, yeah. Good job, Kai. Good job. Bum. Remy's fanfic is so good. It's incredible, right? Oh gosh. I never get that roll cancel. I think it's because when I spin pound off the chest, like, I actually overshoot the platform, so I can't even roll cancel because I'm not touching the ground. So I need to try spin pounding off the ground, but that would involve like a spin drill, which I think would be slow. Maybe I just don't roll cancel off there. There's a different. I don't know what the movement is. That's what I try though, at least. Give one word to describe your Twitch chat. Hysteria. Oh, that's cool. You can just go down the hole. Why don't you do that instead of resetting to box clip? If only it were that easy in main game. Yeah, but that was actually funny try. Like, good job. Please, please, please. Thank you. Pretty good snow, close to gold. And I bonked like a good few times, so you take it. I appreciate that one, pal. It's the last good joke I have left. P instead of an H? But what? Hole? Pole? Three. Oh, that was sick! Oh, that movement was so good! Hysteria? Oh. Karis, Emily keeps sending me Instagram reels. What do I do with this information? Remove half of the alphabet like C-shape. That was crazy when he made a second English language. That's the lube. She sounds... Okay, good to know. I'll mark on red, so I watch it after stream. Yeah. Exclamation mark into live that try. Oh wait, you can't because I got it. I freaking got it. I ignore them for months and months. Yeah, that's kind of like me with TikTok. I've not done it in forever. Yeah, because I'm good. I'm good at the game. That's why. Because I never miss it. I never miss the insta-dive. That one doesn't count. That's not the same type. It's all good, Karis. I like chuckle every time I see you like swearing in my DMs about how you accidentally sent me another video while you were trying to like click expand on the description. Nat, can you do that earlier? That's true. Woohoo! Okay! I didn't get a spin throw with that roll cancel. That was a little bit scary if I'm gonna be honest. Nice. TikTok really needs to fix. I think you need to fix yourself, because that's never happened to me before. Hello, deodorant is yummy. Awesome username. It's a sure a TikTok problem. Has this happened to anyone else? Because Karis keeps sending me TikToks, because apparently when she's watching it, there's like a little pop-up that appears at the bottom of the screen that says share with Zach. But it pops up in the exact place that like the expand description button pops up. So when she tries to read the description, I think, she sends me it, and it happens like twice a week. Until the exact moment I've watched enough of the video that I want to read the description before they make a little share button pop up. It's infuriating. I've never had that before. Weird. Nice. Has anyone else experienced? Well, Monica said it used to happen to her, but I don't know what changed. Maybe TikTok, maybe your TikTok just isn't up to date or something. You're used to it? Oh, I see. I don't know, maybe I just don't read descriptions that much. Hello, Zach, the pregnant bi trans man of color who will get the pool meter metric. Hi, Bob. Hello. And hello, I eat molten magma. I'm locked into schoolwork, but good luck. Hey, good luck on your work. Hope it goes well. Also, hi, Peach. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh is like. See, I love when chat does it without me even like initiating it. You guys are awesome. Oh my days. Call me a Naki. Oh, of course. Sorry, I lose track of your changing names. I apologize. We'll lock in on your homework, Anaki. You got this. I should have put two and two together because I specifically thought when I read your username, it's weird that that isn't a first message because I feel like I've never seen their username. I was like, maybe they just said like good luck one time 3 months ago and I forgot about it. But like for the most part, I remember like people's usernames if they've been in chat before. On my mission to find a sandwich type that I'd be happy to eat regularly, I'm gonna try bagels. Okay, good luck. This seems like a good adventure. So like rolls aren't for you, like bread sandwich, like with slices of bread isn't for you. I mean, there are so many types. Hi, Andy. Bold of you to assume Bold of you to assume. Bold of you to assume I'm a human, is what I was trying to say. Is this a gold? It might well be. I mean, I haven't made any mistakes. Nothing, like, remotely bad. It's like a tiny gold, maybe? No, it's not! Whatever. That's fine. Still 311 BPT. And we're gonna hopefully gold this, or at least we're gonna save time because I'm skipping a moon here. Because on Switch 2, we talked about at the start stream, because of the faster loading times, it's faster to get the lunch shop than the, like, invader moon that you get right before going through the painting at the end of this kingdom. Yeah, it did, Valencio. Monica, how did that not get auto-modded? Yeah, and it's such like an early backup as well. I could like get it instead of Pool and Metro or something, to be fair. I wonder if that'd be... Oh, yeah, you know what? That might be faster. Maybe we save Invaderless for the next run. Or then I could skip Lunch Shop. I don't know. What do we think would be faster? Getting the Pool, getting Invader, or getting Lunch Shop? Well, I would be getting Lunch Shop anyway. It would be getting Pool and Lunch Shop, or Invader and Lunch Shop, or Invader and Pool. Which of those would be faster? Women cannot have anything in this. That's crazy. I also accidentally got the Cafe Moon in Metro 1, so like my splits are going to be slightly messed up there anyway. I missed Peach. I missed Peach. I went to the wrong one. That's fine. We can just walk to that island next, and then Odyssey, it will lose like less than a second in menuing. The only reason we do the answer no that order is so that like you have to move the cursor the least distance between each warp. But like that as you can imagine, that really saves very little. That's pretty good. Invader shop would be fastest. Okay, let's do that then. Let's do that. So we won't get any time save here, but we should not lose much in Metro 2. We might end up golding Metro 2 because no cafe and also no like Giggler Moon. I think if I just like yeah. I poked a bit too far to the side. Oops, I went sideways! Because now you're looking at me sideways. Trying to get into the habit of reading. Oh man, I wish I could be you. But that's okay. See you later, Karis. Thanks for joining in. Alright guys, get ready. Hi, Peach! Why can't you not? Because I'm horrible at self-discipline. And like, why read when I could watch Ludwig MCSR ranked video, you know? Or jet lag, I need to catch up on jet lag. Me too? Well, apparently not, look at you go. I've tried this many times before, but maybe this time it'll stick. New year, new you, you know? I didn't get my shake input. Silly. Start and then start again. Make an oath and make mistakes. Start a streak you're bound to break. Yeah. Make an oath you're bound to break. That was close enough. Catch up on jet lag. That's called sleeping. Yeah. Ah! We're fine. I mean, you strike me as someone who watches jet lag. I don't want anyone, no me, you're not. Almost Monica. Same album. In fact, that's like the direct next song after all these, right? See me at my lowest, you don't have to drop. Or is it snapback? I don't remember. The B-side is lavish, navigating, snapback oldies, risk of feeling dumb, paladin's right? Really? Really? What am I doing wrong? This moon is so dumb. Yeah, it's pretty good at Karis. I don't know homie or not. I mean, it kind of like is the same, you know, means the same thing. Like that's not like a silly thing to think, because it would make sense, but yeah. Please! What? You stupid cab. When you make an S, oh, I've talked about that. I have asked Jambo. I have considered that quite heavily. What am I doing? I usually triple jump up there. All right, we're gonna get this moon here, even though with the new route I wasn't gonna be doing it. Means we're not gonna like gold, but whatever. But then it means I don't have to worry about the pool moon and Metro 2, which means we can unpin this message. Oh, isn't that great? Isn't that wonderful? Sing Nut Jump Dreams if you get a 317-0201. I'm not gonna make that deal because knowing my luck, I'm just gonna get one of those 2 times. He did consider that quite heavily, there you go. As I said. Also, somebody in Seaside 1 was like, hey, why didn't you get that checkpoint? It's like directly on the way to the moon rock from the painting, and it's not quite directly on the way to the nose moon. So it's a bit faster to get it now. Why do you know I'm not doing it? Because it would have been cringe. Whole song about missing a fast hat, or like well, I think missing Giggler would be better, or like nut clip. I don't think I've ever missed a fast hat to snap back, but like in our GDQ run, James missed Giggler because of it. So like there is trauma there. Shared trauma, might I add. Each verse is a different strat. Yeah. I think my original thought that it could just be about like general controller problems, rumble delay and Joy-Con drift and, you know, all the lovely things. It could just be like a little bit of each. You do a silly little spin jump, which totally isn't. That's why I do it. Wait, that's such a cook. Wait, you're so right. That's why I do the spin jump. That's why I never get snapback there. Oh, try. You're so right. I never even considered that you could get snapback there because I do the spin jump. Oh, I'm so smart. Look at me go. Oops. 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 I have no idea how to get that moon. I think this run is going to be a 3. If I don't make any big mistakes, then yeah. But knowing me, I'm probably going to kill it in some, like, absolutely diabolical way. Because that's what I tend to do with stuff like this. Guy who graduated from uni can make smart decisions. It was just accidental. It was accidentally smart. That's why I'm surprised. Ah, my depth perception was way off there. I couldn't have gotten pipe suck if I tried. I almost sent the shell to the right. That was like really close. It's either, yeah, exactly. Well, even a 315 I wouldn't be that happy with. Oh, dude, I've been goated at that jump lately. I swear my shake inputs just aren't working. I've had like multiple like missed shake inputs this run. There was like Tsar Bomber, there was the bird in Bowser's 2. Oh, what is going on? This is so bad. Maybe that gets them? I just don't know. Nope. That was rubbish. Is that actually like any kind of strat there? Is there like a setup to get like a certain platform cycle or anything? Or do people just wing it? That was so mean! Did you see that respawn? That was so mean! He respawned, like, the frame that I went to jump on him. Or kick him. Got a new controller. To be fair, I've had this controller for coming up on 3 years. Which is crazy, because this is my 3rd controller, and both of the others lasted, like, less. I think the first one lasted less than a year. The second one just over. But yeah, this one I got for my 19th birthday. And it's still going strong. I mean, the only problem I really encounter with it is snapback, and that's like super, super avoidable. But yeah, maybe the rumble, maybe the motion sensors are going a bit. Or I'm just not shaking hard enough. I'm gonna have to try out like a new controller and feel what the shake's like on that, but if I got another controller, I get a Switch 2 Procon, which I'd be tempted to get anyway. And then I don't know if I'd use that for Odyssey. I definitely use it for like casual games or Bonanza and stuff, but I don't know. Kick the Koopa in the direction that the platform is leaving? And it'll go... Oh. I don't really know what you mean by that. The direction it's leaving. I can't... Right. I think I know what you mean. Okay. I'll try and keep that in mind. I've never thought about like what direction I kick him in. I usually just kick him and hope for the best, so... Yeah, that's probably good advice. The opposite direction? Yeah. I refuse to buy new Joy-Cons because I'm scared they'll feel way better. Yeah, and then you'll know. Yeah. Are you using Switch 1 or Switch 2 Joy-Cons right now? Try. I imagine Switch 2. They're quite similar, but just like a little bigger and better, right? Bottom's moving to left, kick it left. Okay. So kick it in the direction it's moving in. Oh yeah, I guess it makes sense, because then it gets... Oh, stupid fish bonk. Because then it gets, like, caught on the platform. Yeah, I see the vision. Switch 1 for Odyssey. Oh, really? Did you not like the Switch 2 Joy-Cons, or was it just because you weren't used to them and you were comfy with the Switch 1 ones? I'm so annoyed I took damage there. Ooh, hello. Hello! For DKB, they're good. You use Joy-Cons for criminal. Oh, so do you use stick clicks for switching Bonanzas? What do you use for switching Bonanzas? Or can you use, like, the SR buttons? Can you use them? Yes to what? Hi, Peach! I almost forgot. Yes to what? I play on grip? Oh, okay. Oh, because I struggled so much with using stick clicks for switching Bonanzas. It was like my biggest issue with the game, is that I was just horrible at switching Bonanzas, like mid-air, after AFATs and stuff. So I genuinely thought, like, if I just get a Switch 2 Pro-Con, my PB will just drop a bunch. But maybe I was okay. But yeah, I forgot you played grip not detached anyway. Which is even crazier to me. That's what I never understood. It's like the one good thing that Joy-Cons have is that you can play with them detached. So you can have your like arms in whatever position you want. And for like rolling and stuff, you only have to shake one. It's like, it blows my mind that you don't even use the one single redeeming factor of Joy-Cons. 316 pace, hopefully better than that. But yeah, very comfortable 316 pace. Hopefully this is much better though. Yeah, that's true, try. I just didn't play that much. Sman also, yeah, I just don't get it. I don't get it. Nice. Because, like, for casual games, I don't actually hate Joy-Cons, because I can just, like, lie back in my chair, have my arms at my side, or, like, I sometimes play with, like, my arms in my pockets, you know? I'm not a Joy-Con hater when I don't need to, like, do a speedrun, you know? Or, like, playing on one Joy-Con sideways for Mario Kart. Like, I don't like that. Bro's gonna miss the... I don't know. I think I figured out... I think I've been, like, thinking it's harder than it is. I think the reason I miss it a lot is because I jump way too late, because I think you have to jump, like... Why did that... What? I have such fat fingers. That only lost 0.8 for the recapture animation, but that's crazy. But yeah, I always, like, jump too far, because I think you have to go, like, right on the edge. I didn't break it. I didn't break that first one. Oh, no. But you can jump pretty far away from the edge, and it, like, still works fine. Why are you doing Torque Drift refight? I know. Who's rebuying my sticks? Oh, you didn't just do it, like, in-game? So you could have the center cam on a stick click, and then I rebound the C. C button. I never crossed my mind that you could also rebind the C button and use it for something else. Yeah. DKB was a wonderful 3 weeks. Yeah, it's nice to just like kind of do something like that and just look back on it fondly and not like worry about having to keep up. Like you like kind of left your mark there and it doesn't, you know, it's fine now. You don't really care about improving anymore, and I think that's fun. That's kind of like what Jambo and I are with 2P on like obviously on a much larger time scale, but I mean maybe we do, but I feel like neither of us really care about being bopped anymore. Like we did what we did. We can move on with our lives and do other stuff. It was fun. Okay, good night, Lynn. Thanks for joining in. Hope school goes great tomorrow. I do need to get a hint out here. It was when I reset that I went to Wooded first. I mean, Wooded second. But yeah, if there's any more, like, Asimo, like, record history videos, I'll be there. I mean, there's gonna be at least one more. That's for sure. It's before 109. Hold on. I'm missing context. You just, the only one that I've seen skipped you out? No! That's so sad, Try. Well, that was a rubbish one, I think. You got a minute. Which minute barrier did you get? Was it 111? Yeah, 111. You were mentioned as like a... Oh, that's terrible. Just like a passing comment. I'm so sorry, Try. You deserve better than that. Listen, if I like ever go to like GDQ again and end up like commentating like Neil doing a DKB run or something, I will mention you on the stage. Hi, Peach! That was terrifying. Oh, the music cutout was really odd there. It was like super sudden. Ba-dum bum bum. I was looking back recently and I completely forgot that just 18 hours after my 111, I had a one... Oh, really? Oh, I didn't realize that you were like so close to that minute barrier too. Yeah, I mean, it is crazy like at start of a speed game, just like how quickly and how easily like minute barriers can be broken. How far off sob everyone was. That was the recurring theme. Like everyone was just super far off sob the whole time, which I'm just not used to seeing. There was always like potential for someone to just like world record by 2 minutes if they played perfectly, and it was just always there, lingering. Whereas in like SMO, like a perfect speedrun would record by like 10 seconds or less, you know? I mean, I'm exaggerating a bit. You got the second 1-9 on the same day? Yeah, okay, sure. My memory is fuzzy. Oh, hello. I tripled him by too early. Actually, oh, it would have worked if I didn't cut out my dive so quick. Also, how does this camera turn? Does anyone actually know how that camera turn works to like stop that from happening? It's just like random for me. Nightcrow might get the sub hour. That's true. Is he? There's no way his subathon is still going, right? But yeah, Unrestricted's been popping off. I want to see Jambo get on Unrestricted. He was like low-key good at IFAS. It's not? Man. Well, maybe miracles can happen, Try. It would be really cool, Ancio, saying that you did it in both. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Hopefully a legitimate miracle? Based. I do think it's crazy how, like, none of the DKB community know about all that. They're like, whatever. Let them have their fun. I ain't gonna be toxic about it. Yeah, I don't know, Yu-Gi-Oh! Last time I checked, he was doing a subathon, but I think that's long gone now. Okay, smooth. I'm playing like super solid, I think. I'm super happy with how this is going. I'm surprised I'm only a minute ahead, honestly. I'm also surprised that Cappy hit the Scarecrow there. That was crazy. He like went up the ledge. I should jump here. I shouldn't. Oh my gosh, it worked. I think I should, like, learn that. Because that was so close to going very wrong. I thought I was gonna, like, make it onto the platform before the bird got there, but then while I was going down, I realized that the bird was already, like, coming towards me, so then I had to turn around, but I did it somehow. Well, that saved time, I'm pretty sure. Oh, okay. There's got to be a faster way than just walking around that corner. Maybe it is walking, but just, like, have more speed to begin with. Do a roll boost or something to start it. Ah! I'm fine. Sorry, freaking out. Does anyone here watches Lil Curb's, like, Mario Maker videos, the super short ones? They're freaking goated. They're so addictive, though. You thought I was just, like, heading straight first into a Bonsai Bill, Valancio? That's awesome. Yes, yeah. But, like, they must take, so, like, some of the levels that he does must take, like, days and days to beat. They can't be, like, quick videos to make. I did actually talk to him about it, when I met him. But yeah, he said that, like, they get, like, really good retention, because it's kind of like shorts almost, but just a little bit more long form than that, and they're just super clickable, and, like, you always get recommended, like, another one. But yeah, he said that that format just works way better than kind of longer form stuff. Gold pace? Oh, 100%. This wooded has been, like, beautiful. This is a big gold. Look at that. 20 seconds almost? 15. Don't mind if I do. Makes everything look so easy. He really does. Yeah, he's very cool. We, Did you see me, like, going around the back and doing that from the 90% side? Yeah, we went for Hibachi with him, which is very randomly, and then played Trivial Pursuit. A very random collection of events, and he was, like, extremely jet-lagged and tired, so we didn't get too much out of him, but he was fun. He was really funny. The first, like, when we initially, it was actually, like, really scary when we first met him. Because, we were, like, all going out to Hibachi and CJ was driving us. So we had, like, an Airbnb, instead of, like, staying at the hotel, and CJ just, like, invited him over to our Airbnb, like, while we, like, put our shoes on and stuff. And I freaking, like, I was, like, getting changed, and I walk out my room, and he's just there, just stood in the living room, and there's no one else there, and I hadn't, like, met him yet, so I was, like, you know, I had to go and do all these introductions and stuff, and then he was, like, tired, and he's also just a pretty quiet person, and I was, like, Lil Curbs, I'm in the same freaking room as Lil Curbs, and I don't know what to say, and I was, like, freaking out, and that's when I, like, started asking about his YouTube videos and stuff, and thank the Lord, like, CJ and Jambo, like, come out of their rooms, and I'm like, okay. Everything's fine. Someone else to talk to. Hat and Seek. I always forget Hat and Seek. Yeah, thank you guys. I when I noticed the moons going off screen, at the dog moon, I was like, there's something not right there. Yeah, that's like pretty much no time loss. Socially saved. Yeah, I mean, he probably felt just as awkward as me, but. He didn't know, like, who Jam and I were, which was nice. That made it easier. There are a couple people here who were just like, who are you? And that makes it really awkward. Oops. Please make it. Oh, we're fine. So much more lenient than I think! Oh, I shouldn't have... Wow, I did that tight. 20... Yeah, for sure, Crane. I was looking at some, like, setup guides and stuff. I'm gonna get all the things installed that I need to. Currently unsure if I should do that or MCSR ranked. I'll obviously probably do both at some point, but I don't know which I should start with. Probably just start with some RSG. Can you do RSG with, like, MCSR ranked filtered seed? Because I think that would probably be best, instead of having to, like, seed hunt. Obviously, it wouldn't be submittable, but... Is that, like, an option? You can do rank... Maybe I'll do that. Because, like, when I first learn it, I don't want to be sitting resetting for, like, hours and hours trying to get something going. I'd rather have, like, a filtered seed just to, like, get the basics down. Without necessarily having to do 1v1s. FSG? Oh, is that a category? I've never heard of that. Is that like mainboard? Alright, don't freaking any % brain and go down here. FSG seeds are too good? Interesting. I guess the rules are probably different to ranked. For like, how they filter them. Please don't go up, please don't go up. Good. The bird, like, kind of goes... On his path, he kind of goes above, like, over the... Off the lake and above the sand, and when he does that, he goes really high up, and you can't reach him on the Jaxi. So, like, if he went up on the sand there, I would have had to, like... Not uncapture, but, like, get off the Jaxi and then, like, jump into him as Mario, which would have sucked. That's why I was saying, please don't go up. Dude, all these acronyms. Not... Hold on. Not actual comp filtered seed glitchless seeds are just ARSG? AR? Oh, wait, A something random seed glitchless mapless non-BT. What are we saying? Oh yeah, that makes sense, Crane. That makes sense. No, it doesn't! I understood one word in that sentence. And I just learned it. Is a CE? Yeah. I probably wouldn't bother submitting, but I just feel like it's more friendly to learn with filtered seeds. Because, like, I'm not going to be able to practice, like, all the stuff that I learn if I spend hours and hours resetting worlds. You know. But I think I probably would just mostly do ranked anyway. That's, like, what interests me the most. But I would also like to be on the leaderboards. Get, like, a sub 30 or something, you know? Nothing crazy. Oh, no. In general, like, how close are people's RSG and ranked PB times? Like, if you have, like, a sub 30 ranked, does that mean you should also, like, grind for a sub 30 RSG? Or is that, like, kind of a difference of a few minutes, or what? Because I guess in theory, anything you do in ranked, you can do an RSG with a good seed, but I really don't know, like, how common, like, the filtered seeds in ranked are, kind of, if you're playing random. I don't know why I'm getting hit by that build. That happened in the last run, too. Some people have faster RSG than ranked. I guess it's all just RNG. Or maybe the filtered rank seeds, like, skip out the really good ones, too. Yeah, please. Okay, I need to not get hit by this guy on the way up. At sub 30 RSG, people probably have 22 rank times. Okay. But 22 doesn't feel crazy to me. That feels like you could do that in a month or two. Right. That's like an Iron 1 type time. Bear in mind, every single piece of information I'm spouting out now is solely from Ludwig. RSG means random seed glitchless. It's a Minecraft category. So, oh, I didn't. Hi, Peach. I'm still up on the platform. She can hear me. Hi, Peach. Hello. I'll go like look at her. Hey girl. There you go. She heard me. She waved. I saw her. That's pretty fast, Crane. And I know you can also like choose what filtered seeds to get. Like you can choose if you only play on village seeds or if you get like shipwrecks or whatever the freak else there is. But I guess maybe apart from beginners, most people just play all of them. G sounds so glitchless? Yeah. I don't know what like, oh, I have seen glitched runs before, that's stupid. There's that like, there's that one like unrestricted set seed task that's like, how long is it? It's like ludicrously short. And when you watch it, it literally just looks like flashing colors. And there's like a video which literally plays it frame by frame and pauses on every single frame to explain what's happening. That video is really good, but I don't remember what it is. Mark Lucas, maybe. I know he's worked on a few of the Minecraft tasks. Darn it. There was an all advancements task that I watched the other day that he worked on. I like got jump scared when I saw his name in the credits. That was the all advancements one, Bella, but maybe he did this one from a little while ago. I don't know if he's in the community then. Think of the good luck Dax on YouTube. Welcome in. Oh, a spin pound makes it on. For some reason in my head, a spin pound would like bonk on the little like platform there, but I suppose not. That's really good, Crane. How many like hours of playtime is that? I don't really have a point of reference. I know it's good, but I don't know like, is that like a 1k hours type thing, or more or less? That's made by Circuit, okay. That's true, like I've played probably 1,000 or 2,000 hours of Minecraft in my life, but maybe like 1,000. But that's also like I never played well. And I don't know a lot of... Well, I was gonna say I don't know any of the new stuff, but everyone plays on 1.16 anyway, don't they? Ranked is on 1.16, right? SMO task is pretty... Oh, good! Good. It kind of goes through waves, doesn't it? A new tasks are on the rise. Who? Anyone I'd know? Presumably not if you're being so mysterious about it. Your class is so brain rot. What's going on, Mario Gamer? Pastor said he's really motivated? Hell yeah. Well, I guess when one person starts doing a bunch, then it encourages everyone to. It'll still probably be like at least a couple of years, I think, Valencia. Nope. I really didn't want to capture him. No, the full stun, darn it. 2p by 2028. I guess if it's only him working on it. Yeah, I can't do a dram here. I barely hit that. I should have capped that. I was so ballsy not cap diving there. Oh, dude, it freaking split early, too. Why? It does that a lot. No, come on! I can't believe I didn't capture him. Yeah, Sand 2 is one where it splits early a lot. But it's strange because the moon... I remember checking it before and the moon counter is correct. So it's just like counting moons for double sometimes, I guess. Well, this is pretty bad. Dude, if I got the Dram there, I also think that would have been close to gold. But it all descended into chaos after I captured Glidon. Oh, my Metro's gonna be messed up here because we're missing the Cafe Moon. Oh well. Manual split for Metro. It wasn't gonna be messed up because I was gonna get the pool, but then we realized that Lunch Shop would just be faster. Or rather, Bowser Invader, I guess, is the backup. Not Lunch Shop. 312 pace? Yeah. This is kind of what we wanted. I shook. Look, it's another misshake input. I shook the down controller. I turned the camera way too early there. I always forget to turn it up. And that time I remembered, but I just did a silly. Hi, Peach! Hello! Okay, so here I don't need to get Cafe. Which means I still probably fling, but I just fling straight to the building. Yeah. That's gonna save a ton, actually. I mean, I lost time in Metro because I got the Cafe then, but like... And missed the pool and had to get invaded, but that's gonna save time here. We might get like a fake gold because I also got Giggler, which obviously saves time. Which my gold does have, but I mean, we're missing 2 moons. Like I swan. I'm waffling. Good. Task? Oh, is Tasks back? I never really, like, took part in that. I don't know. I guess I just got, like... I just felt... I feel like I was in a bad mindset with it because I was like, well, I'm just not going to be able to win because, like, people, like, grind them a bunch and I don't really have time for that. I'd probably spend, like, 20 minutes on it. So what's even the point? Which is stupid because that's not the point. And I reckon if I did actually, like, try, I would probably get really into it. I'd probably say that I'm only going to spend 10 minutes on it and then, like, do it for a whole afternoon each week. You mean task? Oh. Can you go to Dark? I'm working on it, Monica! This stupid dog! Oh my gosh! That lost me time! You can, like, jump up and, like, grab the moon while it's still descending from the air there. But I couldn't get a ground pound jump because of the dumb dog, or the dumb fedora. The fedora is pretty cute. Has ear holes. I just refuse to believe that some of these dog moons are fast, you know? Like, he takes so long to dig up. The one in, like, sand, where you're, like, doing it while getting other moons makes sense. Like, that one just feels so slow. But then again, there's also strats there. You're meant to, like, send him to the spot while you're getting the bird, I think, so... That's probably me being slow. The dog is dumb. It's a dumb dog. You could see I was trying to ground pound there and he was still getting in my way. That would be really cool. For like a 10th anniversary task or something. I don't know why I always go like cat bounceless there. Do cafe instead of dog? Well, you're meant to do cafe, Mario Gamer. It's not that cafe is an optional moon, and I skipped it this time. I got cafe in the first time I went to Metro, which I wasn't meant to do. You're meant to leave it out, but I got it by accident. Like, yeah. Task racing on the 10th anniversary could be peak. That has peak potential. Also, welcome in, Mina. That's pretty good. But not knowing any movement in here, it's solid. Have to be lucky with roots and people being motivated. What do you mean lucky with roots? Like, lucky with just finding the route? Or are you saying that there's like... I don't know what you mean. Do fat eyes suck? I wouldn't say that. What am I doing? That was such a throw, dude. No! Okay, that's a scam. That's a scam. I don't know why I jumped off the lower pole. That was just me being really dumb. But that was crazy. I have no idea if this room works on that cycle. It looks like it does. Yeah. Now it won't fit gold. Yeah, that was dumb. Hopefully, because we got the time save from skipping the couple moons that are going to Metro 1, it should, like, even out a bit. But, yeah, that's annoying. 3:17 time. Maybe that's the start of the fight. I said that there's going to be some kind of 5-minute meltdown that means we end up getting another 3:17. Maybe that's the beginning. You never know. What does low tab mean? Oh, that's a pole. Oh, I got the shot. Can you just, like, straight... That was crazy. Can you just, like, straight dive onto the scooter from that moon? Is that, like, a lineup that you can do? Oops. Low optimization, tool-assisted demonstration. So, like, a task that isn't, like, super optimal, and is just more to demonstrate that strats are possible rather than do them well. And maybe has, like, human bits in it. Lotad, like, a new strat. Lotad is a Pokemon? So many mixed signals. Hey there, Ren. Thanks for good luck. I appreciate it. You know, this Metro's fine. I think it still will be relatively close to gold. I've only got 2 more moons to get. And 2 loading zones. I knew it. I shouldn't go for that. Oh, I see. Try. I forgot about Sunshine Ace. Did people ever do, like, RTA runs with that? I guess they did. Dude, this is crazy how close to gold this is. Do you get the pool moon? I didn't, but I got an extra one in Bowser's 2, which was faster. Right, I have to manual split here, just cause. Alright, nice. That's great. Yeah, that's great. I think without the death and bullet building, and then with, like, if I got the Cafe Moon, like, normal route, and I didn't die in bullet building in that, it would have been, like, a legit gold. That's crazy. Good fish RNG? No way. I scared it away. What's your split key? It's 0 on the numpad. The little fish was, like, aggroing there, and I could have gotten into a situation where the little fish and the big fish bite at the same time, and it would, like, make me pull up the wrong fish. That can just happen, and there's not much you can do about it. What? Oh, Cappy's, like, too high up there, I think. This is pretty slow. This wiki too, yeah, I use like 0 to split, the like full stop to reset, 1 and 2 are like undo and redo split, 3 is pause, and then 4 and 5 are change comparison. And I also like with my Steel Series software, because I have like a Steel Series keyboard, I have it so that those buttons are like lit up with corresponding colors when I have live split open. So like 0 is green, reset is red, that sort of thing. That's fine. That was so smooth! I think that's the first time I've ever done that without losing my speed. Reset on plus. I probably should put reset further away from split, because it's maybe only happened like 2 times ever, but there have been maybe 2 times or more where I accidentally reset instead of splitting. Which is just dumb. It's I do not like with live split that there's no way of recovering your splits if you press reset by accident. I know it's kind of silly, but I feel like if you reset and then you press like undo split, it should bring back your splits. Does anyone agree? If I up throw here, I think we'll capture the frog. I'm gonna bounce off the frog. That was sick. I would usually just like up throw dive over to next moon, but I didn't want to waste time capturing something. So I just held B at the moon cutscene. Hi, Peach. So that'd be possible. Yeah, exactly. And like, if you finish a run, like if you go all the way to the end and then press split, you can undo that and it goes back to where the timer was before you finished. Did I say hi, Peach? I think I did. I really hope I did. I definitely said it in my brain, but I don't know if it actually formed into real words. Recycling people. Oh, hopefully Apollo, dude. I need a PB. Need one. But I mean, I'm like 5 minutes ahead BPT wise. So I would thank the Lord. I genuinely could not have told you that that would work without a CRJ. I've never done it without one. I think I did the Ren. I hope I did. Oh, sorry, you said you did. I thought you said did you. Oh, yeah. Front base for a 313 4x. Will you... There's no way you've only got a 313 try. Do you only have a 313? Wait, this is huge. Wait. I'm locking in. I'm locking in. I shouldn't say that for entering the sub area. Like, that is just clip farming potential. This sub area is one of the worst in the run. And I do like the baby strat there. I don't do like the homing throw thing. I think this is fine. I'm pretty sure I touched the ground. Yeah. Terrifies me every time. Switch one. Cope harder, buddy. Cope harder. Switch one. That's crazy. Yeah, this is fine. If I didn't mess up the fish, this would be like super good. I'm like bonk going over to the fish. Oh, you just roll cancel like straight off there. That's how you make it work. I just roll canceled a bit early. I was learning about that in the last run I did on Saturday. How that roll cancel works. Because I did get it like one time by accident where you just roll cancel straight into the water. But I kind of assumed that you'd have to like roll cancel around on the like more sticky outy part, but no. You don't. I have, Valancio, but I finally figured it out. I was trying to do something too complicated every time, but you just roll cancel straight off the edge. Just time it well. It's Kobe Casol. Yeah, I know. I was like, what's a 313 on the Switch do? Like a 311? The 313 4X is probably like a low 311. Like, that's not that hard. But I shan't get cocky. Don't forget about shop. Yes, I'll need to remember anyway, because it's not like shop is a backup moon for cafe in this run. Like, shop is just in the route now, so I need to get on it. 313.56. Oh, I think I remember you getting that actually. I just kind of assumed that you'd gotten an OX. So, in terms of Brits, is it literally just Jambo, Kyle, and Shem with OXs? That's just you with most things, so try, isn't it? I'll go for 57. Swaps carrying. I'll get Bonanza record back. Turn it, please don't. That's what I was telling you not to. Oh, I shouldn't have made that. That was horrifying. Really? I miss both of them. Hi, Peach. Hi, Peach. I'm sad, Peach. Please console me. That's any percent movement now. I should be able to do that. Which one's this? This. Okay. Sure. Need to make sure I stand in the right, because I lost track of which one was which. This is fine if I mash A or B. If this bean eats my cap throw, no, I'm good. That bean could be annoying, actually. Because that's not there in any percent, I don't think. Alright, here's the extra moon. That we are just getting in every run from now on. A speech command? I mean, I don't think it's a command, but... Oh, and then any percent movement here. I like that, actually. Adding back in, like, this. Never mind. I missed Bird Dram in your 330. How? That's crazy. I have a theory that Bird Dram only has a name because it's in the beginner any percent route. But if Bird Dram wasn't in any percent, like it was only used for like darker and dark and stuff, I don't think anyone would even call it anything because it's that easy. Alright, I think we're losing a decent bit here to mistakes and the extra moon, but oh. Zipperdram is a name? Yeah, because it's really hard. Zipperdram's like actually kind of a high level strat. I don't know how long this cutscene is. I'm stressed. I don't think this can 312, but you never know. I could always gold stuff. I also really need the loo. I could take a break and go to the loo, but I think I'm not gonna risk getting out of flow by like getting up and taking a break. But I do have 15 minutes of break time. Yeah, we up losing time, chat. Boom, 398. I was like slightly concerned just because we had like a few moon swaps here and there. Okay, 312 BPT's gone. It doesn't mean we can't 312, but it doesn't look terribly likely. Gonna make sure not to go to dark here, and I don't know how many left presses it is. 7, 8, 8. I'll keep that in mind for the future. Extra moon, I know, Lancia. I should like reset my gold for that. But I also just bonked a bunch and stuff. It like wasn't a good luncheon. Alright, all easy from now, right? That was so clean. That was also clean. Lost is the longest name in Chinese, if it helps. Oh, the one with four... Well, I look at, like... I guess that helps. Yeah, I usually look at, like, the globe. Hi, Peach! I usually look at, like, the globe when I'm going, so I look for, like, the island. But, yeah. I'll just remember 8 clicks. Lost 2 and Cap 2 are famously easy splits. Yeah. I think on average, one probably plays, like, closer to Sob in, like, Lost 2 and Cap 2 than they do in, like, WSN. But individually, it's much easier to lose a bunch of time in these ones. But yeah, good to know about the character thing. I appreciate that. Gosh, that was... Why am I so far out? It's fine. I'm gonna get coins here just purely based on superstition. Because... Oh no, I got Giggler, didn't I? Or whatever. No, I got Giggler in it. I got Giggler in this run, so I didn't need to do that. But I am, like, always, like, superstitious about, like, if I don't get Giggler and I miss that hint art, then I won't have enough points for the achievement. And I think that's just not possible because of Ruined hint art. But it's just me. But I got Giggler anyway, so I don't really know what I was thinking there. Root says to get those coins of less than 200. Oh, I'm, like, so fine. What am I on, 400? That makes sense, actually, because... If you don't get the Giggler hint art, which isn't actually in the route, and I was on 400, then I would be on around 200. He's told Captain Toad he'll be fine. He can go a little hungry today. I left him some. He can still get like a... You know what? I would have, without the Giggler hint art, I wouldn't have had enough here then. Without those coins. I appreciate you telling me that one too. That's really good to know next time I miss Giggler. Because I'm always, like, slightly stressed when I don't get that hint art. I sometimes get the pool in Metro, but I think that's a better solution. I'm gonna wait for the cycle here. I don't really know what you're meant to... Oh, no. Oh, this could be bad. The bunny. I always get the bunny there. Aw. Got him. Nice. Stupid moon. Yeah, I don't really know, like, what you're meant to do if the platform's off cycle there. Like, do you wait, or is there, like, a different piece of movement that you can do? That was horrifying. CJ... Oh, really? Oh, interesting. That is the freaking meltdown, bro. What was that? It's terrible. No! I knew it. I was waiting for it. I was waiting for the damn meltdown. How do I even get up here? I guess I can go up this way. So stupid, man. Where is this moon? I guess I should just triple jump. I shouldn't dive. Ah! Come on. Rip run. I mean, at that point, is like the taxi one faster? Yeah, I thought so. Oops. I lost over a minute. Stupid. Like, it's still PB pace, but I'm, like, really upset about that. Good. Time is a type code at. Oh, are they? Okay. Good to know. Yeah, maybe we get more in Darker, I don't know, but yeah, not worth it. This is fine. A bit far left, but I still make it. Come on. Bye-bye, 12-7. Good night. I appreciate you joining today. No! Why? Why do I even try, dude? Like, genuinely, why do I try? Like, I thought, like, I kept saying in my head and out loud, like, oh yeah, this is gonna melt down at some point. Just wait for it. But, like, I genuinely had a glimmer of hope in my head, like, you know what? Maybe this time I just don't melt down like every single other run that I've ever done of this or any category. I was like, you know, maybe this time I actually just play close to Sob. We got like a 3-13 or a 3-12. Like, how naive. How naive of me to think that that would happen. I'm inside of a damn cloud. The Zack Darker curse is... It's like, it's so pervasive. No matter, like, when like, no matter any circumstances, no matter how long a break I take or how much like, I just always melt down somewhere. And it's not that it's even like a nerves problem, like I get on pace and then I melt down because I'm nervous, because sometimes it happens right at the start of the run, or like at the, you know, in like Bowser's or in like halfway through post game. It happens at like completely random points during the run. In fact, I'd say it happens less at the end than at the start. So yeah, it's just, I don't know. Probably still, I don't care about a 315, you know what I mean? I don't care about it. I've said for a while, I'm only really going to be happy with like the 13 or lower. Maybe a 14, because that's like a 5-minute barrier, but other than that, I don't give a toss. Time to hide this, but like I said, I don't think it's a pace problem. I wouldn't say I was or am nervous. I didn't really feel it. And it sometimes happens like 20 minutes into the run, or an hour into the run, or 2 hours into the run. It's... Oh, it's completely random. Hi, Peach! bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum 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 bum ba-dum bum. Okay, that should work at least. Never mind. Wasn't close enough to the wall. And I'm going to be on a horrible bird cycle. That's even better. This is great. Care more about time losses when you can see exactly how much it was and exactly how much BPT you've lost. I guess. But I feel like if I hit the splits, did all of those time losses, and ended up getting 315, I'd still be just as unhappy, you know? Look at the damn bird, dude! Ah! Tap 2 and lost 2. Famously easy splits. Do I even go for that? I think I'm gonna try and get it on the other side. I just don't know. That's like the worst bird I've ever seen in my life. Can I like, go around here and get it? Or is it just gone now? Oh no, there it is. Well, I can't say that was faster. I thought it would be like further around at that point. That's true. I'm not even ahead anymore after this. That's crazy. I really thought that maybe I was just gonna get a good run. But yeah, no. No. No way. Oh well. What can you do? All you can do is finish out the run and then go live again tomorrow and try again. Probably the same thing happened, but maybe not. Maybe tomorrow will be the lucky day. Alright, let's see if the auto split works here that I set up. Because the globe one wasn't working. Oh, shut up. Maybe that's why the auto split wasn't working, because there's an extra banner. Maybe that confuses it or something, I don't know. Yes, that works. Good. You're still ahead. This isn't even 315able, really. It's just gonna be a... It's gonna be a stupid 316, isn't it? Maybe I sit at the end of the tower and not grab the multi-moon so it doesn't PB. Genuinely tempting. 21701? Honestly, So, what BPT out of luncheon did I have? It was like a 13 flat, right? So I lost 3 minutes in those 2 splits. And so am I gonna mod it? Yeah, you watch out, alright? You watch your back. That was meant to be a spin throw. Not that ice. Yeah, that was you who put those words in my mouth as well. Alright, I know that this one is 3 to the left. That's one that I remember. Let's go, chat. We saved time. Yippee. Just trying to skip like an invisible cutscene there. We saved time. Let's freaking go. Okay. Didn't even save time because I missed the pot. I'm really glad that I killed the Spiny there because I was about to run headfirst into him. That was lucky. Please go away. I don't know if it's faster to do like a really like delayed jump there with the twirl from the like closer platform or just to walk to the further platform and do like a quicker jump. It's probably pretty equivalent. Oops. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I think because I was so slow in the timing there, I'm going to have Cappy back by the time I need to be in the door anyway. At least we get tunes! Let's go! Yeah. Where am I going? This one. Blub blub blub. Hello, Kata26. Welcome in. Nice to see you. Why do I keep capturing this guy? It's just slower. Especially if you miss the moon. Up the bar and take a plunge. Ah! Where are my spins? Where is my camera turn? Where's anything? Couldn't see crap there. That arch is crazy, bro. Is it like a right angle? How does he do it? He should be like a professional contortionist or something. Beautiful pose. It's really quite impressive. Hi, Toad. You should become a Celeste speedrunner. Less hot. I don't know about that, buddy. I do not know about that. Meltdowns in Celeste are like brutal. I mean, I have a Celeste, like I have a Celeste BB. Done maybe like 10 or 15 runs. Become a Minecraft speedrunner, way more heartbreak, maybe. But it's Minecraft's all random, so you can't get mad at it. You know? No skill involved, or luck. And there's no jest, smile above the rest. Oops. Please! Am I losing so— oh, I died in that sub area, didn't I? I'm so unhappy about this run. Went from a 3:12 pace to a mid 3:16 pace in 4 kingdoms. You got, I know, I don't know why I'm so frustrated about it. Because in any percent I wouldn't be. In any percent, I mean I would be like annoyed, but if in any percent if I was on like really big PB pace and then lost a bunch and still PB by a couple seconds, I would still be really happy with that PB. But with Darker, with this run and with like previous ones, I've been like in a mental space where I genuinely am more upset about PBing than if I like just didn't, if I completely killed it and didn't PB at all. But I think it's just because I'm so incredibly far off salt and just feel like I feel like a 312 is like still a kind of mediocre run, you know? I feel like that's like the baseline of where I should be, and to like work from there and improve from there and get a 309 and maybe better, you know? So I think that's it. It's like in any percent if I had like a 56 sob and was stuck with like a 104 and just couldn't beat it. Don't get to be minutes ahead. I know. But like if I was like 30 seconds ahead and then only PB by 2, you know, I feel like that's pretty equivalent to being 3 minutes ahead and only PBing by 1 in Darker. I was about to just dive away. I inputted jump dive during the moon like spawn cutscene out of it. I'm like, no, I need the moon. The header just like do the flowers and then move on. You're done. Alright, let's try and not overthink the Goomba jump too. Well, I think I should try and overthink it, because I think if I do like my muscle memory, then I'm gonna fail it, because my muscle memory is to jump like super close to the water, which I don't need to do. I'm gonna think about it, and I'm gonna jump quite far away, and I think that'll work. From my little bit of testing that I did in runs recently. So if I jump like that. Yeah, it's so lenient, dude. It's just not a hard jump. It's so lenient. I guess if you look at the edge here, there's kind of like 2 like main slope gradients. There's like a really steep one right by the edge, and then a not so steep one like further away from the edge of the water. And I guess in my head I had to go on the really steep one, but you just don't. I'm gonna like ground pound roll here. I'm really surprised it worked. Okay. Put time. I'm so far. I'm really surprised I talked to her there. I already had my hand off the stick to like press first person. I'm really glad that I'm not too far away. Alright, 1 down, 31 more to go? 30 more to go? 30 more to go, we got 31 in total. How are you guys? Hi Joshua. Didn't do any videos on Morphle Small and seeing this fun. Yeah, I hope so. Like I've never really been one to like organize those types of events. Maybe I should, but I just haven't been invited to anything in a while, which I don't think is personal. It's just they have like a lot of people to do stuff with, and just kind of have to pick whoever's available and stuff. So hopefully I get to do more in the future. I also really enjoyed being in those. Maybe I'll message Morph about it or something and see if there's anything cooking. Else, I'll just have to run my own damn events and invite them. You know? You feel me? Why are you doing bad, Crane? What's going on? What is the ish? This is such a dumb part of the run. I've always said, like, if this game did what Sunshine did with the blue coins, where you could, like, cash in everything at once and just get the 30 moons, this category would be so much better. A, because you don't have to sit here and whatever, but it would make sub 3, like, very doable for a lot of people. And it would, I think it would also make, like, sub 7 all moons much easier. But, like, sub 3 is, like, so incredibly difficult that only, like, a couple people have done it. But it would make it into more of, like, a sub-hour type deal, where it's, like, still really hard, but, like, your average... You don't need to be a world-class runner to get it, you know? Like, you can do it with a couple years of practice. Whereas right now, it's just far beyond that. You could probably sub 3 without, like, IP skip and stuff, which would be insanely good. Yu-Gi-Oh! I would be the absolute winner of that. Oh, Nakni, I'm so... Nakni, I'm actually just really sad. I hope your class is okay. I'm feeling quite sad right now. You can probably see why. This is 312 pace out of luncheon, Nakni. What happened? Okay. In Lost 2, I died to the Shining in the Forest Moon. I just dove underneath it or something, or past it, and didn't grab it. And then when I went to do it again, I timed out on the timer challenge, so that lost a minute. Like, both of those. And then in Cap 2, I died twice to the timer challenge. And then I got, like, an atrocious bird cycle. And that lost a bit over a minute. And then in Luncheon, I died in the like moon pipe sub area by Salt Triple. To like the jump to the moon, like where you like jump up as a Podoboo and dive backwards. I bonked on the platform. And now it's a 316 pace, and it makes me so angry. I was just saying to chat, like, I've had this crazy thing with Darker where no matter what, I never pull together a run and I always melt down somewhere, and it just happens, and I just end up PBing by like tiny amounts really far off Sob. And it's like a curse. And I was genuinely thinking on this like 312, 313 pace, I was like, you know what? Maybe this is the run where that doesn't happen. I was just like so hopeful. Like it was such like a wholesome hope. Like, maybe this run, I actually just smash it. But no! Oh no! We just hadn't seen the meltdown yet, of course. Please get in the pipe. Yeah, it was also, yeah, like 2.5 minutes of time losses to 2 timer challenges. And then the luncheon one, but that probably only lost like 15 or 20 seconds, not a minute. That mistake wasn't too bad. What day is tomorrow? I guess it is. Tomorrow we get a 311, alright? What's the world record? The world record, it says it on the bottom of the splits, it's a 257. It's crazy. Like 20 minutes better than my PB. There's like a lot of super hard tricks that they do that I obviously don't do, but it's mostly just movement. With the route that I'm doing now, people have gotten down to like a 303, 304, that sort of time, so the tricks that the world record does only save like the last few minutes to get the sub 3 on top of that. As long as it, maybe, yeah, if I just like learn IP skip and like outfit clip and all the other like shenanigans. Oh, there's like a faster route in this kingdom where you go through the water down there that saves like a little bit, I think. There's Dark FRS. But yeah, it's just movement. Like, I never really learned movement this category. I kind of just improv and do my own stuff. And, like, over the years that I've been running it, I've just, like, come up with some pretty good stuff in places. And then I just, like, watch random streams and just pick up bits here and there. So, it's, like, it's pretty personalized, like, set of inputs, I think. I can pretty much tell you what, like, inputs I do at each part of the run, but it is mostly made up by me and, like, just mishmashing other people together. One day the curse will be broken, it's just not today. Yeah. Yeah, I think load adjustment-wise, Tyrant's 258 is the record, but that's not how it works. And he's currently grinding Darker now, so hopefully, hopefully he can beat the load adjusted time. Rest in peace, Yoshi. Let's get some 07, some Zack and 3 rips for our dear friend Yoshi, who was sacrificed for like 1 second of time save. What a legend. Oh, there's like this triple jump. Oh, like you triple jump up this and like skip the end of the lift there. There's a lot of stuff I can learn in this kingdom alone. I'm willing to freaking press on capture right now and not PB this. Is what I'm willing to do. But, you know, if Yoshi sacrificed himself for me to get a 316, then I'm gonna honor his final wish. I think that's only fair. There's enough height, yeah. What world records do you have? Just 2p any percent. It's the only one I have and have ever had. Dude, that like makes my ears ring, like the whistling sound. It's quite grating. Oh, I barely made that. How is this like almost a gold? That was a really like sloppy Darker. No GG's. No GG's allowed. I think that would have been a 319 on a Switch 1. so there's that. I think that probably isn't like an actual PB because all my 317s load adjusted weren't. I don't remember what my Switch 1 PB. GG Zach. Buster, get out of here. I don't want it. No. No GG's. No GG's. No, everyone who GG'd. Bad. I want BGs. I want bad games in chat. Stupid run. Like, stupid run. Stupid freaking run. I'm so unhappy. Still 8 minutes off Sob. Just, oh no, sorry, now we're under 8 minutes off Sob, chat. We're only 7 minutes, like, 40 off Sob. Great! What are we, 743 or 753? One of the two. 740 something off Sob. Let's go. Huge. Oh my days. I'm sorry. I need to stop being a Debbie Downer. No matter which way you twist it, that's the fastest time that I've ever opened the game, collected 500 moons, gone to Dark Side and beaten it. That's the fastest time I've ever done that. So yippee. Okay, cool. GG Zach. But I will probably be live tomorrow. Same thing, we'll try and beat that. Maybe try and get that, you know what's it? 312, 313, a good PB. Something I'd be happy with. Maybe we can do it. I'm flipping a switch. Get ready for this. So let's do the Odyssey. We're gonna raid Spezzy. Or should we raid Jake? I just saw Jake was live. And I would have raided him if I saw that first, but the fact that I already said Spezzy makes me seem like a really bad person if I then just go and raid Jake. Listen, would you guys rather watch Mario Kart World or Twilight Princess or Dungeons? Like, I should say Mario Kart World, like, time trial world record attempts. Spezzy doesn't know? No, I feel bad. I'm gonna raid Spezzy. I raid Jake a lot. I never raid Spezzy. So yes. Wish the Spezzy man good luck, and I'll see you guys probably tomorrow for another round of Darker. Thank you for being here. Man! I'm a tire. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, chat.